mystical Bene Gesserit sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium.
Hey, Times Country, how are you doing?
But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atriedes, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience.
All right, let's get started. I'm looking good. Like my goggles. We'll hop in and we'll get started officially. Taxes paid, everything good. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing Dune Awakening. And I think it is time to move our base to its permanent location. Which I think probably going to be somewhere around here. Apparently it's been long enough that the entire map got wiped. I think that happens every week. Alright, so we need plans. I think the plan is to build a big vehicle, have that carry everything we need to our new base location. What am I up to? You know, just, it is the weekend. I can finally relax, play games, have a good time. I'm looking forward to this all week. So what am I doing? I think I want to build a vehicle fabricator, but I need complex machinery. Let's let that be the goal. Ooh, we got lots of water. Now we're good. Got a boatload of money on me. You can just put that wherever. Now let's get complex machinery, which I imagine is over here somewhere. And let's just start with the closest. And we need to be sword masters. Did I not complete my sword master journey? What time zone am I in? Because I said morning. That's just because I've got no, like, concept of space and time. It's actually 8 p.m. here. I'm just used to saying good morning. Here's the Swordmaster quest. Oh, we gotta go into the testing station, number 76. We can do that. I bet they've got some complex machinery. Yeah. It's 9:15 for you. Nice. I just got the kids tucked in. It took me a little longer than usual. One of them built a zipline course that needed to be taken down so that I can travel through the hallways at night. Still up to the software engineering stuff? Yeah, that's my career. Wish I could say it was my passion. But you know, you're never doing anything fun in the corpo world. Last cool thing I did was there was a big Elasticsearch outage. I needed to update 4 million records as soon as possible. It took me like 16 hours. You feel that? Almost graduating is kind of tough. Yeah. You'll get there. I believe in you. Is this the way? I guess I don't know the way. The map is gone. But I don't know. I complain a lot just because that's, you know, what you do. But as far as jobs go, it's not too bad. It's stable. It pays better than other jobs. You know, not enough, but still more. And so I gotta at least pretend to be happy with it. But I think my most satisfying job in the field is actually tutoring. Used to tutor computer science at the local college, and that was a fun job. Because I basically just sat in my comfy chair, waited for people who actually cared about learning to come in and ask me questions. Then I just answered them. Turns out I'm a lot less hands-on than is really needed to be super successful. Like, I'll talk all day about all things, but actually getting my hands dirty, it's just hard for me to get started with the ADHD and whatnot, you know? You tutor at your city high school for physics? How's that? I haven't done high school tutoring, but I imagine that could be fun. I saw you. I saw you seeing me. Well, some kids suck, but others are not so bad. Always loved physics, though. And that's a big part of civil engineering. Yeah. Sounds a lot more important than what I do. I'm in the financial sector. Nobody dies when I do things wrong. It's just billionaires get paid slightly less insanely quickly. I'm liking this sniper rifle, but I don't think I'm where I should be. Silly me thinking 300 meters is walking distance. Yeah, if you do something wrong, it could hurt people. Yeah.
Shield on. Where's the reinforcements? Help!
Hey, man. Come here. Gotta get used to the controls again. Feeling kind of sloppy right now. Think you wanted to be a civil engineer since 8th grade or something like that? It's the Minecraft, isn't it? You got into like building civil infrastructure. You yearned for the mines. Nah, you've always had a passion for sketching things like bridges and big buildings. That's cool. It's always good to know what your passions are. I mean, as it turns out, I've only got one passion for video games. And it's silly. But I'd be kicking myself if I didn't try to do this for a living. But yeah, I hope it's everything you dream of. I hope you get to build some real cool stuff. I don't know much about civil engineering. I've got a general idea of it, but I don't know what like the field actually looks like to work in.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar Thuringer. We at this station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho root here? Well, we might have
They're here.
Giddy Prime. Anything that can survive that environment might have a chance on this one.
You gotta manage jobs. It's for any government building properties like bridges or sewers.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station.
Yeah, but what's the day-to-day look like? Do you get to spend much time sketching anymore?
Have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis.
Job sites. Now that's all architect stuff. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho?
You actually get to do the building, but you gotta be smart enough to know that it won't absolutely collapse into a mess.
Anything that can survive
Yeah. That's really cool. I want to say you're the first civil architect I've ever met. Or, sorry, civil engineer. Architects are the other guys. And it's hard to tell which bodies were here when I came in. What am I actually looking for in here? Looking for Gertha's research notes. Am I? Just search deep. What's the other one? That's 79. And yeah, I got the girth of business. Well, you gotta get out of here. Your first class is at 7. Have a good time. Get yourself some sleep. But man, class on a Saturday, that doesn't sound fun. I hope you make time to get some actual rest at some point.
The Huffuff vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huffuff oil and Crimskull fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
That's probably more health than I needed. Didn't realize I was using the beefy med kits. Excuse me. Alright, who said that? But yeah, I'm trying to figure out my dream schedule. Like, a good question is, what does my life actually look like if I manage to play video games for a living? Draining all my stamina. So I put it together. I think ideally I stream 5 nights a week, something like that. I think it came out to be like 38 hours of on-screen time. It would be like Tuesday through Friday during school hours. So like 8 to 3 each day. And then one big all-night stream on Saturday. Because that's kind of how I unwind. That doesn't really feel like work to me. It is time. Can I get 2 for 1? Wait, you are just 1. hang on. Shot his backpack. It didn't explode. I also know there's someone hiding around the corner up there.
Do not trust someone. Get that
Oh, I got him with the poison. See, I'm a big fan of this rifle.
attack together.
It's the sniper rifle. Will also give them a bit of poison. So when they try to do like that get up, usually it kills them. Like the additional dot's enough to like get the final kill. Oh, it looks lovely down there. Was I down there? But yeah. And then when the kids get home from school, I like to picture me doing my my non-on-screen work for stream. You know, video editing, uploading, that sort of business. While my kids work on their homework. And ideally, we can be in like the same room for that. I think that would really cultivate the like we're in this together feel. You know what I mean? Like instead of forcing them to do work all by themselves, it kind of ends up being that, hey, we both have work to do. And this is just the time we do that. I think that could build some healthy habits. Because otherwise, I'm coming off a full day of work and I'm just like, I want to do math with you. Sorry, kid. I'm spent using my brain all day. It doesn't work anymore. Using my brain doesn't really come up when I'm streaming. I get all the loot. I want to hear this lady's name said out loud. So I want to know if it's Gertha or Gerda. Or if I'm just making up the pronunciation. Should have shot you. Sugar, Hinderkin, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing alright. Just killing lots of people and taking their blood. You know, the usual. Actually, what I'm doing in my day stream, too. My weekday stream. playing Vampire the Masquerades. You gonna come over here? You're doing good? Just farming events on Guild Wars 2? I said that twice. Yeah. My brain broke. What can I say? It's been a long couple of weeks. Oh, hey there. Oop. Oh, I hate what's happening to me here. Oh. I don't have a lot of choice in what's happening to me here. What are you doing? Apparently ignoring my abilities? All right. I'll just live here. It ain't easy being a vamp. Nah. It's rough out here in the streets. Hey. He had blood I wanted. Wasn't too bad. Is that the only boss fight here, though? The real question. What do we have here?
A forceful blow from an inkvine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The inkvine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the inkvine lash so feared. The presence of an inkvine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain and of little value in the slave markets.
That's bad. Try turning 40.
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Cream-scale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
This another boss fight? Sniper's too good. They say the Mentat's like one of the best starting classes here. But I think it might be an incorrect association. I think rifles are just overpowered. Like maybe people think Mentat's just easy mode because they're like, they're the rifle guys. But like, I'm not a Mentat. Rifles popping heads. But I think I have a few Mentat passives. Maybe that like 3% rifle damage is making the difference. Alright, it's about time for my spice hallucinations. I gonna trip out any moment now. Search Imperial Testing Station. Okay, so that was the Swordmaster quest. Where are these girthy notes? Testing station records. Buggy storage, that's nice. That'll help us in our moving. I lost my mind. Feel like I'm missing something very important. Maybe I should be following this waypoint. To here? Telling me it's up. That guy.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the Inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned. This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of Inkvine blows.
I think I can live without these ores. You know what? I'll have a beer. The worst that could happen. Door didn't lock behind us, so this isn't a boss fight. These vines are looking kind of crimson. Those the things I should be looking out for? Trying to spook me. Empty rooms to set the ambience. Oh wait. Back at the beginning. Okay, so somewhere along the way, missed the Goethe's notes. $50 meters this way. Right here. Woo! And deliver those to the anvil. Hey, we did pretty good. Honestly, that was a huge success. I came out 2 med kits ahead. Mention money. What about complex machinery? That's like the main reason I'm here. 20? I don't know if that's enough. Maybe I can find out. I need 30. Oh, shoot. Could always come back here.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
Maybe there's a good place nearby.
Station Leader Reimar 30.
I mean, we're in the neighborhood. We could do some more quests. Water test, water tank to sabotage right here. Oh. Okay. Is that all your idea? Oh. Apparently you have a friend. Thank you for the blood. Didn't expect the guys to respawn out here so fast. I thought that was a pretty quick loot and scoot, you know?
Someone's here.
Who could it be? Hip shot that one. Won't be happy until I have all the blood But mostly I want complex machinery. That quicksand looks awfully quick. It's quick too. I'm losing my mind. It's just quick looking sand. Yeah, I know. NPCs everywhere.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How large and where? Either way. This looks like a place that might have some cover.
On your knees.
How did I get stuck? Like, this is all great and all. Just need to get inside. Pleasure meeting you.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Look, I need to be in that building. You gonna let that happen? Alright, I'll take on all comers here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is this my house yet? Looks like. What's going on out there? some vehicles exploded. Well, great day to be inside. Ada, hey. How are you? What do I not need? Probably half a dozen batteries. Whee! Ah. That was one of those gravity things, and I'd just keep sliding through. But welcome in, Ada. Hope you're having a good weekend. Excuse me. Who is shooting me? How am I missing this? Losing my mind. Oh, look at all that complex machinery. Is that steel, fuel, and cobalt paste? And water tanks to sabotage? I think there's somebody down there, and they're like stuck in something, so they can see me, but I can't see them. Or maybe they're just casually standing there in plain sight. Working that double again? I hear that. So for me, Thanksgiving's coming up and I've got a decent amount of time off. So I got that going for me. What do I not need? I feel like I never need light darts again. Is that a fair assumption? Like one cobalt paste might be worth 1,000 darts. I guess that while I'm here, I'll take whatever fuel I can carry. Alright, but quests. Take out, booby trap crate. What crate? Crate. These guys? Sabotage crane. This guy. Is this not the crane? I killed everyone. That's a pretty big sabotage, isn't it? Like, do I really gotta booby trap the equipment? Alright. We did all the things. Go to Pinnacle Station and hop a plane all the way back to Anvil. I think that's the plan. Ooh, that is a ways away. Yeah, job well done. And I think I have enough machinery to build a buggy, throw a storage unit on it, and then I've got that device to help me get to a new base location. Like, what's the easiest way to move a base? Like, they've got the base copy paster. So part of me wants to do that, but I'm not entirely sure how that works. Like, don't I need all the materials in my base? Am I playing on a public server? Yeah. I want to say it's called Redmaw. The Siege is something like Bear. What's it? Might have been smart enough to put it in my YouTube description so I don't have to remember. Bazarkin. Barkin. There you go. But yeah, nice place. My friend Ada, who is watching on Twitch, lives here, but she's at work. Maybe she'll pop in later if she's bored, but I imagine she'll be pretty dead after her double. But yeah, they've got like a base copying mechanic. I should have really experimented with it on the first base. Well, Ada, you said hi? Sure. Hey, Ada. Hinderkin over on YouTube says hi. Might not be home by the time I end. I don't know. I'm probably gonna go quite a ways. It's like the harder the week was, the more I want to play. And it was a hard week. And so I might be here longer than usual. Finish my task.
Then we have a deal. I will teach you. Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
Yep. I am Sword Master now. I've actually been looking forward to this. What's the coolest sword ability? A knee charge sounds fun. Like having a charge ability sounds nice. But also Eye of the Storm. That's like the spinny attack. Retaliate. Boil. Sorry, retaliate is a counterattack. Boil is parry and counterattack with pierce. Doesn't reduce enemy damage 100%, so I'm still taking damage with that. Which doesn't sound great. Damage boost. So, like, the best skills seem to be, like, Eye of the Storm. For no major reason, just because, like, spinny fun times sound great. Defeating an enemy with melee attack, it empowers your next melee attack. Bleed tolerance, poise resistance, damage mitigation. That one's pretty good. 15%. Drive on danger. Low health, I regenerate. Neat. Prescient strike. Blood is saturated with melange. See multiple ways in which to damage your enemies. Using any Swordmaster ability, your next strike will strike twice. Deflection. Ooh, this one's kind of cool. Alright, let's learn this so I can do like the Jedi parry. Give that a shot. And then I think I want to make my way up to Eye of the Storm. See, I mean, the melee attack. Yeah, ignore that. Teach me this thing. We'll get a little swordier. And I guess we throw some passives on. I want that damage mitigation. Ah, yeah. Lunging at an enemy will often provide them with an easy opening attack, but you turn a lunge into an advantage. Sprint attacks provide bonus damage mitigation. Don't think I will be doing that much. Hey, let's get some more passives in here. Passives all day. Have any other contracts to do over here? Nah. Yo, can I get a ride home?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to... The basin is a pretty big place.
Take me to the anvil.
I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse... Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Let's go. Seems like she cares about the money I have in the bank, or at least knows about it. That's good to know.
You again?
Bye. Let's see. Those vile slavers, it was my former master's excesses that led to his downfall. An unguarded moment, a stolen blade, and I had my revenge. I took what I could of his hoarded wealth, and I was away. I could not so easily escape the nightmares that haunt me. No doubt your actions will slow the slavers a great deal and give their victims a fighting chance to outrun them, at least on the ground. But now we must turn our attention to the sky, for this beast has wings. They've established an airfield for their thopters in the region. Go there and serve it the same way you did the fueling station. Yeah, alright. Growing pains. What was this? Oh yeah, research notes. With these notes, it'll be a simple manner to keep our growing operation running. You've proven more capable and discreet than most of the buffoons I employ, so consider yourself a permanent hire. Our raids produce many slave herds, and each individual needs to be sorted and classed. Not every person is eligible for Mawala status, but that it doesn't pay to quibble over legalities when the Baron of Harkonnen is breathing down your neck. Thus, our records must be strictly secret. Rumor has it some House Minor stooge is poking their nose into our business, radiographing the secret location of our Mawala sorting center. Head over there, keep the records safe from prying eyes. Yeah, sure. Lock some customizations. Neat. What bike is this? Almost like there are other human beings here. Is that a donkey? We had space donkeys.
We meet again.
Goodbye. Didn't I do a quest for him? Oh no, that's over there. Flip the wings, investigate runaway base, and all the things. What we really want to do is go build base buggy. Whoop. Feeling parched. Good thing I have 1,000 gallons of blood. Did have something to refuel that with. You. Alright, we've unlocked all the jobs. That's kind of nice. Though I can't say like a lot of them feel all that special. It feels like a lot of this is just me using all of the skills at any given time. Here. Drink. Get this blood pumping. Have tons of blood. That makes me pretty happy. And what is this thing we unlocked? Glutton's Drinker. Oh. Oh, curious about that. Like, we got a big sword. This guy. What are the stats on you? 35 damage per hit versus 21. Oh. Oh. It's just a better stabber. Like, it's only a dagger, but it do be dagging. I mean, why not? Okay, now the other thing I wanted is a vehicle fabricator. How about you? Let's turn your power off. $39. You're just strictly better. Probably won't need another weapon from you for a while. Let's talk about you. What exactly do you like to fabricate? And can I make one of these? Without aluminum. I'm getting close to that. Make some buggy pieces. A bigger buggy boot. Armor max volume 170 versus... Yeah. It is a bigger buggy boot. You know what? Make the bigger buggy boot. Thanks. For making a buggy, that's something a quest I have? Yeah. Oh, right. And I've also got to store all this garbage. Doop, doop, doo. Doop, doop, doo. Just gonna hang on to that. I don't know when that'll come in handy. As for power, buggy chassis, right? And I need a lot more steel? Ugh. Not entirely sure I'm down for that. Guess my question about buggies are they fun? So how am I doing steel-wise? Also, am I tripping out? Is that the refinery lighting this place up? don't have silicon or cobalt paste in one of these. That's unfortunate. Alright. As for buggies. Need a buggy engine. More complex machinery, more steel. My God. As for buggy parts. Probably have a couple lying around, right? Nope. Buggy booster. Buggy cutter ray. Oh, neat. Gonna make me make all the buggy gear, aren't you? Alright, it seems like more complex machinery. It's just might be around. We'll check out the runaway base. We'll go clip the wings. We'll do these things. But right around here is where I think I want the base. Granite stone? I thought basalt was stone I was looking for. Lots of carbon ore. Alright, well, I got my drinker stabber. And my gun. Go do things. We'll pick up lots of carbon ore and probably iron on the way. Might be an if it comes up kind of thing, you know? Oh look, it came up. Might be my first time using the cool new cutter. 73 carbon ore. I feel like that's more than it was getting last time. Is that a thing? Do bigger cutters get more materials? As if they do, maybe it's worth it to rush cutter number 4. Surveying the landscape to see if there are cool places to build bases. Answer is there are a few. Meters. Yet somehow not even close. Sun's up. We're gonna die now. Ooh, but look at all this carbon ore. Let's focus.
Identify yourself.
Eyes on target.
Oh, I couldn't cancel out of that. Learning my new abilities. Yeah, I get it. You stab. Well, let me catch up.
Enemy found.
Ready to get drunk, son? I'm not sure I like this setup of skills. Like, the Jedi deflect sounds good on paper. Like, you can reflect bullets, but like, the bullets aren't really hurting me anyway. That's the major issue here. Like, I'm not afraid of anyone with a gun. If I see someone with a gun, I'm just like, whoop, tap. That's it. That's them dealt with. Spinny combo seems cool, but I don't think it's doing enough damage. It's a risky enough maneuver to get yourself covered in dudes. But once you're covered in dudes, let's see. The crate contains an empty backpack matching the one Simo Barris was last seen wearing. A crudely scribbled note labels it Mwala candidate Alda X 804 Jabal Ifrit. Cool. Enter the sorting center within the testing center.
I see someone.
I see someone.
Enemy sighted.
Excuse me. Ow.
I got your back.
You're lucking out, mate. Maybe I can get your shoulder. There you go. See, like, this looked like the perfect scenario to whip out the infinite reflex in, right? But the thing is, like, they don't just shoot. They throw grenades. They use that little stun disruptor thing. So, like, even in the ideal scenario where you've got many people very close with weak rifles, it doesn't feel like the best ability. Now, what would I do instead, though? That's the question. Retaliate? Parry and counterattack? Let's give that a shot. Can I... Please? Oh, I haven't learned it. Yeah, that'll do. So I found myself wishing I had more melee options. Okay, what am I doing? Next quest on the list. Orthocopter Town. Right. But this is also a place with a decent amount of carbon ore. Apparently we need that. Ooh, there's a lot more right here. And copper. Part of me feels like I should be grabbing copper. That one I don't know for certain. Here. 1,000 pounds. Heavy metal. Shadows are giving me the creeps. I keep thinking like there's a big Sardaukar ship overhead. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Sardaukar? 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 Oh, what am I doing? There will be more stuff. And ore-wise, I've got plenty. We need to get this wrapped up before the next sandstorm. Sabotage the ammunition stores. Can do. Can I find a good place to park my bike? That's the real question. think I might. That was all of them. There's even some ore right here I can carry on my way out. Where are all your snippers? Do you have any guards whatsoever? You know what it's gonna be like if I can get the high ground on you guys?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
In 1 minute, that's not a lot of warning. That must be the sandstorm. Somebody saw me. Is it you?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, don't mind me. Safe in my closet. Hey, buddy. What's up, fellas? Whew. Just another day at the office. Flex machinery, nice. Sounds spooky out there. That you? Spooky ship. Alright. Now on to all the sabotagey business. One of you boxes. Fuel barrels. I like this mission. Like, theoretically, you could do this real sneaky, like. Maybe without the need to kill anybody. But I've got a very big inkling to go loud wherever I go. Stairs? Even more upstairs? Yeah.
Boss, we've got real trouble here. I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for Kirov, like you said. Full dozen armed men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers loot all our boys' gear and ride off laughing in their trucks. We can't send anyone else down there. We're outclassed.
I don't know. I think they just got lucky. That an explosion? Alright, I think we need to get out of here, but like, where is out of here? Contact issuer. Is that back at the anvil? Can I just contact him there? Wings, legs, eyes, the beast is crippled and blind. Now is the time to strike at its heart. The slavers in Jabal Ifrit work for House Halil. Their leader, the vile Dragomir Halil, sits safely in Harko village, protected by the Harkonnen, but his son, Kundali, is running field operations from a large base at the hand of Kadir. It'll be very dangerous, but removing Kundali would strike a heavy blow against the entire slaver operation, and if that evil old man in Harko sheds a tear for the loss of his son, so much the better. Hey man, I got sons. Can't be doing this. Sorting center within a testing station. View target. Sorry. Here's sounds. That me just doing some idle gear checks? Maybe. Contact issuer. Where's this one? I can just contact here. Thank you. Worried there for a moment, but you've proven yourself to be quite formidable. Get paid. Oh, it's my mission's getting completed. Make a lot of noise. Any more I need to contact people about? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Seems like we oughta get out of here. Oh, right. My vehicle isn't actually in my storage. It was safely tucked away. Hopefully, it was enclosed enough to survive the sandstorm. Ooh. Otter. Excuse me. I tried to clip them. I think they took it personally. Come on, man. Learn to drive. Alright, I just want to build my Malibu Atriedes dream home. What's a guy gotta do to get that done? We need complex machinery. We need steel to make a buggy. And like, I'm planning on using the buggy to ship things, but I don't know how necessary that is. Is that even a good idea? Oh man, it's just a rock. Keep hearing spooky noises too. Also worried about how slow the buggy's gonna be. Is it even worth it to haul things over? I think I'm most worried about destroying one base to like move it somewhere else. Or like the copy base function. Like, am I going to require all the materials in the base to copy the base? I don't know how that works. Be cool. Just went through the middle of a sandworm. All right. Some copper. Make a lot more steel. Now I need iron. Carbonite in here. Some blood. I keep having like the Liturgon with me. You know, keep some like a water bottle in the field. I wonder if that is just a bad idea. Should I be using that to, Sorry, I had a thought there. Should I be using that to deliver water back to the base? If you'd like help, just say the word, sir. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just curious, like, what's the best way to move bases? My instinct is to build a buggy. And I'm not sure that sounds smart. You could always just bring yours? Nah, that would be cheating. I want to make my own. I think I want to make my own. Or the chopper. The chopper might be necessary. But like, if you were going to move bases, how would you do it? Would you use the base copier? Let's see, I've got an engine, a chassis, and a boot. Need a rear? A hull. They'll be here any second. I'm gonna need a Fantasy Star Universe. Need more cobalt paste. Nah, you built a different base than second, third, fourth, fifth times. And so, like, how did you move stuff from the base? Did you just make a bunch of buggy trips? Or chopper trips? Is that how we move on with our lives? Alright, if I want to make more steel, I'm going to need more iron. Mission understood. Let me see if there are any quests along the way, too. Desert Outpost. Sounds neat. Few target. Emo, paper trails, yada yada. I don't know. I think none of these have anything to do with iron. We should get iron. Getting iron. Hey! Thank you for the raid. Audrey. Hope you're having a good day. Hi everybody in Audrey's raid. Let's see, yes, but we first condense the first base into the smallest footprint and boxes possible. Build the second base at least enough to start moving your stuff into storage. Okay. Hey Sugarheart. Hey. Hello Freed and Chaos. Welcome in everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I'm a variety streamer. Play lots of games. Lately I've been doing a full playthrough of Dune Awakening. That's this. And Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodlines 2. Which, not very good. Like, it's not a bad game. But, like, the word bare minimum comes to mind. How am I doing? I'm just happy it's the weekend, you know? Like, I always look forward to this stream. This is my unwind time. We're looking for iron. Oh, there's lots of iron over here. Maybe a worm, too. But yeah, we're having fun. We're looking to build a new home soon. I wanted to build a buggy before then. So I have a big vehicle to carry all my stuff in. Chill out, man. Can't get me on the rocks. Although he's thinking about it. But yeah, I'm having a good time. It's been a while, P. Audrey. Have you been streaming lately? Having at least a couple empty litter john on the way to the base is good. Passive way to get it. H2O. Yeah. It's starting to seem like the best way is to keep a bunch of each, especially when you're making lots of iron and steel. Probably aluminum too. Come on, there's gotta be more iron around here somewhere. Oop, there it is. Hey, it's my bike. Stop that. And there's this guy. Didn't know I hit him. Work has been busy, haven't been online much. I hear that. Work has been a pain for me too. Just make sure you're prioritizing yourself where you can. Vehicle is not empty. Oh, I left 18,000 pounds of carbonite ore in there. Whoops. Classic mistake. Very bad about emptying out my tanks. Thanks. Anyway, am I feeling much better? It kind of depends. I did have shingles not too long ago. That's over with. But I still have, like, nerve pain from it. It's weird. It's like having a sunburn Except it seems to have been lasting for weeks. Probably need to see a real doctor at some point. But I don't know, ChatGPT tells me it's normal, and if AI isn't a good doctor, I don't know what is. But yeah, maybe I'm just being too stressed. Maybe I need to take things easier. But like, it's impossible to not be stressed. So maybe I just need to be content about feeling stressed all the time? A person who studied for 10 years and had a lot of scrutiny. Yeah, it was a joke. It's very important that you take AI with a grain of salt. The amount of people who've like taken everything AI has said at their word immediately baffles me. Well, it doesn't baffle me, it's just, what are you doing, man? Like there was a lawyer who presented like an AI response as like evidence, and he was like, oh, I didn't know it could be wrong. I don't know, it beats Googling your symptoms at the very least. Because when you Google your symptoms, it's just cancer every time.
Thanks, Granddad.
Hey, thank you for the follow, O'Shea Plays. Buggy sounds sensible to me? Yeah. That's all the endorsement I need. You're practicing regulation instead of trying to reduce your stress. Reducing it seems impossible, right? Like, I came up with my dream schedule the other day. Like, I planned out like an entire week. If I had a perfect week, what does that look like? Like, if streaming was my career, how would it turn out? And like, even in my like dream schedule, there's no relaxed time. Like, it's either any downtime I have, I'm using that to like maintain relationships with my kids and wife. I imagine they like to see me sometimes. It's like the supposed AI that passed the bar then couldn't file an affidavit correctly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, a big trick to AI is just understanding what it can do well and what it can't. Like, I needed it to write a SQL query for me recently. I had it write a query, and then I ran the query. It took 18 hours. And I was like, that's too slow, make it faster. And then it did. And that was a really cool trick. But then again, I was like, here is like my day-to-day activities. I want you to put these into like a printed weekly schedule. Like, you don't actually have to do anything with it. Like, I just want you to create boxes for like each day of the week and like put this text in there, and it could not do it. It would like cut off a ton of time. It was terrible at styling, all sorts of things. The usual, really. Okay, I've got tons of carbon ore. It's about 100 steel bars. But I need like 100 iron ingots. I've got about that coming. It's just gonna take some time. Maybe we do a quest in the meantime? My containers. Blood for the blood gods. Ooh. Gods need more blood. Luckily, I've got crates full of this stuff. You can't trust that AI since you have a master's in it. There's only La Magra. I don't know what that means. La Magra. What is La Magra? Rings a bell. Okay, let's check on the buggy building. Got the chassis, hull, and engine. That was the quest. Now we need a PSU for the buggy. We'll check what that requires. Cobalt paste, steel ingots. Steel's on its way. It's gonna need lots of treads. 4 of them. 5 of those. I think we'll have enough. So what we need is cobalt paste more than anything else. Cobalt paste comes from crystals. Lurking so you can eat? Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Oh, the blood god from the Blade movies. Haven't seen those in a long time. 14 cobalt paste. I don't think that's going to be enough. Okay, I think it's time for one more business trip. This time, I think we head up into the canyon. But yeah, I have to use the AI a lot in work, and honestly, kind of like it. Like, I'm trying to be smart about it. Trying to get AI to do more of my job for me so I can be lazier. And people haven't really gotten used to like how quickly AI makes certain tasks versus others. And so sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I'll work on that, it'll take me all day. I secretly knock it out in 2 hours at the end of the day. That's just the kind of slacker I am. And I highly recommend it to anybody else wishing to slack. It's a good time. Ask ChatGPT to show you a good modern PC build. It suggests an Intel CPU for an AMD Ryzen AM5 motherboard, DDR4 RAM for a DDR5 motherboard, and when that was when you could care less. Yeah. So You know, like those little auto buttons or auto words in your phone when you're like making a text message and there's like these suggested words up top. AI is really just the next evolution of that. And so things it does really badly are things that could have like lots of different options. So like making a PC build, like it's gonna be looking at old PC builds, new PC builds, and so it's gonna get like the most common pieces across like different timelines, and it'll come up with something weird like that. Hello cuties, hello. How are you doing, Caramel Desires? Desiring any caramel lately? Caramel hasn't been one of my favorite flavors. I would go butterscotch over caramel any day of the week. But you know, I do have those like Werther's Original vibes going on, so that might have something to do with it.
Shields up. Engaging enemy.
But come on, Werther's Originals are pretty good, right? I can't be the only one who thinks so. You're good, tried Where the Winds Meet, and you love caramel in all your desires. Nice. I've been looking at Where the Winds Meet. Speaking of AI, that's a game that's experimenting very heavily with AI. Hey man, give me the crystals. Like, they've actually got like NPCs you can talk to that are having fully like 100% AI conversations with you. Like, an example somebody gave me was like, there's an NPC who just lives up in the mountains with cats, and your mission is to, I guess, get him to believe you appreciate his lifestyle, which, you know, shouldn't take any convincing for me. What's going on, bike? You look like you're about to explode. You don't mind an AI in games to a certain extent? Like, yeah, it's when it replaces like good voice actor work. Okay, hang on. Stop hitting my bike. You ass. That went south so quick. You tried that game, got through about 15 minutes, so you get your Discord orbs and then uninstalled. That's fair. You okay, bike? Didn't explode when I got on it, so I'm guessing yeah. But maybe I should stop taking it in active combat zones. Like AI voice acting? No. Okay, well, let me ask you this one. This has been a very hot topic lately. Our Creators has some great voice acting in it, like real professional stuff, high quality, well-paid people. But they also did a lot of AI voice work for things that like didn't really matter. Like, for example, like pinging things. You can ping any item in a game. You can be like, here's a can of tuna fish, and like your guy will say that out loud. And so like it's the sort of thing they would have never hired a voice actor for. So is that okay? Because I think the alternative in that one case is that like it's either there or it never happens. I guess I can't get that crystal, dang. F me, I guess. But you know, for like most of the main story work, they had voice actors, they hired them. They paid them a fair wage, I assume. Actually, no, I assume they didn't pay them a fair wage, but I assume that's the standard. I mean, you're a bit more lenient with AI. Feel like it should be used as a tool to advance humanity or make things convenient. So for that, you wouldn't mind. I think I kind of feel like I'm on the same page. Like, it's the slippery slope that I'm worried about. But I think, like, I think it'll bite people enough. If people try to, like, cut too many corners, like they do real shady stuff, like, it's just gonna bite them. Like, AI uses copyrighted materials. I feel like whoever uses the AI is responsible for that, you know? Like, you can't just put Mickey Mouse in your game and be like, oh, the AI did it. I had nothing to do with it. Oh, why did I carry these buggy bits? That was silly of me. There are more crystals down here. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna start heading back north? Question mark? South. I'm gonna leave, but you know, not 100% sure on what leaving looks like. Let me just hang out in the bottom of the pit. Like Reptile from Mortal Kombat 2. Yeah, you're worried about the slippery slope? Yeah. I think companies are gonna get greedy with it, but I think people are gonna rebel against, like, greedy companies. Like, I really think it'll hurt their bottom line to the point where, like, it would have been worth it to hire real voice actors. Reptile is and will always be your favorite Mortal Kombat character, even though they did him so dirty. I believe that. I don't think I've played Mortal Kombat since Nintendo 64, though. I'm not sure why I didn't. I think because it always felt exactly the same, but like it recently got so much better. Like, I hear the more recent additions to like Mortal Kombat are not just like, you know, good sequels, but they're just flat out good good fighting games, which has never been like Mortal Kombat's strong suit. Mortal Kombat was like, lol, look at this guy's head explode. And it didn't really feel comfortable in the competitive field. Like, you weren't gonna find a lot of tournaments for it like you would like Street Fighter. kind of hilarious that most of the AI out there has zero financial return and is worthless to the companies right now. They're betting on the future with it. Yeah. It's going to be like another .com boom. A lot of people are putting AI in a lot of places where it shouldn't be. I'm in one of the companies where it makes a lot of sense to use AI. Like, we're in a field with thousands and thousands and thousands of data points, and every case we deal with is very, very unique. And so, like, it does not make sense to have, like, humans parsing through this data. Like, you need the humans reviewing the data to, like, make sure nothing goes wrong. But, like, you could save actual millions, probably billions of dollars implementing AI in the right places for me. It's going to be like the housing bubble, but it's going to bankrupt people when the bubble pops. Yep. A lot of people are going to lose a lot of money. I was pretty excited to see Disney and I think Pixar suing ChatGPT. They're just like, you're using copyrighted materials. Not only are they using them, they were like advertising them on the front page. Like, look, you can make pictures of Iron Man. That's pretty ballsy. They're borrowing money to build their data centers. The future is going to be an interesting place. Like, I don't even know what to expect anymore. Like, I'm just trying to get my kids to be like well-rounded individuals. Like, that's the best I can do. I can't predict the future, and AI sucks at predicting the future. AI will flat out tell you it won't predict the future. It'll be like, I can't do that. It's impossible. I'm like, I know it's impossible. I'm telling you to guess. It's like, I can't do that in good conscience. I'm like, I don't care. AI, tell me how the world's gonna end, how you think it's gonna end. That would be very interesting to me. I promise I won't take your answer seriously. Oh yeah, people in the past, AI should help humanity. Help around the house, walk the dog. AI is used mainly to steal artwork and take creative jobs. Yep. One of the things that gets me, though, is like, AI's been stealing lots of jobs for a long time. It's just now getting around to the fun ones. Like, I personally wrote AI that, like, made, like, 10 people's full-time jobs completely obsolete. Now, and before you get out the pitchforks, they were moved to, like, different positions. We didn't just, like, say, well, sucks to be you. Maybe your job shouldn't have been downloading files all day. Like, they got moved to more complex work. Which in my opinion, is also kind of shitty. Unless they got a raise. If they got a raise, I'm all for it, I guess. But, like, I mean, I live in the corporate world. I don't think that happened. I imagine they got more responsibility for the same pay. Robotics and automation have been taking over jobs for the last 40 years easy? Yeah. I always thought there like should be like an automation tax. Because like when a robot or an automated system does a job, like it's generating value. Like it is doing work that will, you know, make money in some way. And where normally that would go to somebody's paycheck, now it just kind of like stagnates in like some super billionaire's bank account. Because you're not paying paying your software developers enough for the actual value generated. You're tired of working anyway, to be honest. The thing is, they're gonna have to do something when AI takes all the jobs. It'll affect them too when people can't pay bills. Surely they thought that through. Well, they did think that through. That's why all of the mega billionaires have built bomb shelters. I believe Zuckerberg's is in a nice
Sector weather alert.
island he bought in Hawaii. I think he forced the entire indigenous population out. That was what we in bird culture consider a dick move. Anyway, hi, I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I'm quickly becoming a political streamer. But yeah. Like, we've got historical records of like wealth inequality boiling over and causing entire societies to crumble. Wait, what am I building? That's a sand bike PlayStation. I need a buggy PlayStation. Thank you very much. Some buggy treads.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we're going to automate 20% of the company, so we're going to transfer 20% of the company over to employees. I mean, like, I think it's time for universal income. Like, it doesn't even have to be, like, a good living. Like, it has to pay rent in, like, a trailer home.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Still don't see the sandstorm. Is it behind me? Very sunny over there, so it's gotta be back here. That's way north. Will it even touch me? Hear explosions. I see it. So they're gonna force us into bunkers? Still though, if no one can afford to buy anything, then what are they gonna do? Probably form a new currency? I mean, we're all switching to crypto, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Trying to get a good view of the sandstorm. Oh, we've been engulfed. Let's get inside. I had my doubts it would cover me, but yeah, we were close to the edge. And we were about to break. More buggy treads. I need one more cobalt paste. Am I cooking that right now? Yes. I think I got the whole buggy. The AI lady voice says it's coming, then you are within its path when she said it. That makes sense. I have, like, gone around a corner once and she was like, the sandstorm's here. I was like, that was not enough warning. And so that makes sense if you imagine that she was just, oh, I don't know, doing various guesswork based on like where your position was. All right. So a buggy, huh? First of all, move you over here. This actually looks like it got hurt a little more. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Here. We'll figure it out. Wow, you have taken some abuse. What do you do when you find out that AI hasn't been spent all its time doing what you asked it, but playing solitaire, covering its tracks by editing the logs? You assume I'm like doing something that mattered. Like a lot of my job is making sure like somebody else's job is more efficient. But I feel like their job is largely unnecessary and is mostly made necessary by like pointless legislation to make things harder as to stifle small companies and mom and pop shops from opening up. It's all very pointless. Oh my god. My life is so meaningless. Where's the chassis? That is a buggy. Not going anywhere. It's out of gas. It's not an electric buggy. There we go. Now it's fueled. That took a lot of fuel. Oh, look at a cruise. Neuron. Tell me it gets up to 70. Okay, these are sand bike speeds. Maybe a little faster. Okay. I can work with this. It feels so much slower though. The turning isn't great. Interactions. Open inventory, quick deposit. What does that mean? Oops. Driver's seat, thank you. If it gets up to 88, you might go back in time. I think I might have to try that. Will it fit in my garage? This problem is too real. End up crushing my lawnmower. Perfect. Like a glove. I might need to carry some fuel on me. Okay, so now we're at the point where we can go build our new base, I think. Got so many questions. Like, one, where the heck do I want to build my new base? Like, I've been thinking up here, somewhere around like this canyon area. Think I could make like a cool bridge base, you know? Or I could have a base that like hangs under a bridge. I don't know if that's possible, but something I want to try. I've got a lot of questions. One, can I tuck you away? This vehicle cannot be stored. Okay, so vehicle can't be stored. Means I can't like hop on a plane and take it with me. I need basalt, I think. Is that over here somewhere? Or is it like here somewhere? And on top of basalt, I need a subfief console. Is there like a advanced subfief console, maybe? I think we might need to look at the research tree. So many things. Copter? Cisterns. Brother and cisterns. There's my like super subfief console. Might need some wind turbines. That sounds like a thing that would be useful. You're a big storage container, but you take too much stuff. Or a slightly bigger storage container. I think I want the big storage container though. I need to start farming aluminum. Aluminium maybe. Oddly enough, you can tuck it away if you just take all the pieces off. That is true, I guess. What you do is you take the buggy with you in inventory, fly up to where you need to go, store it in the ornithopter, then put the buggy back together. Just remember to bring the gas. You need to refill the gas if you take it apart. Excuse me? I heard an explosion. Alright. But is there like a higher level subfief console? That's what I'm looking for over here. I don't think that's a thing. You make coffee. I don't know. Coffee seems like a bad thing to have in the desert. I think I have everything I need. Industrial static compactor. We might need that too. All right. So, say I'm going to build a new base. Want to use the Atriedes set, which I don't have. Which I think means I need to get some basalt. So I think before we buggy out of here, we do a bike trip. Because we can take the bike to the anvil, use the anvil's copter pilot to take me to the pinnacle. Get to the pinnacle, we find the basalt, we get the basalt, and then we drive the basalt back. You had an idea for a mixed drink? It turned out amazingly. Can't even taste the alcohol. Kinda dangerous. Well, it sounds like a screwdriver then. I do miss drinking. Used to drink Boilermakers. And the definition of a Boilermaker changes on like what country you're in. But basically, I drank beer mixed with whiskey. That was my jam.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Yeah, take me to Haga.
Big place.
Here.
Most folks try to stay clear of slaver gangs, but if you're paying.
On second thought, I'm
All
right here.
Suit yourself.
Okay. But I could have swore like the pilot at the Pinnacles had like my bank account number and could withdraw. I'll have to like review the tapes, but I'm pretty sure like it had my bank balance listed. Yeah, longer bike trip. Woo! I do like the bike better. Like I would rather ride the bike than the buggy. Actually, it's going slower. Maybe I don't want to ride the bike. Like, I thought they went about the same speed, but, like, this one's about 10 miles an hour slower. Oh, but if I take the buggy, then I can't tuck it away. Damn it. It's alright. This is just a brief trip. I'll just pack my $5,000. Oh yeah, kinda. 1 ounce vodka, Smirnoff orange, and mango punch juice. Ooh. That does sound great. One I really liked was blue raspberry vodka and Mountain Dew. That was a pretty good time. You know, if you wanted to throw up a bunch. Which I did. Never caused any problems as an alcoholic. Like, mostly I was just a danger to myself. And the trouble is, like, I just can't do moderation, it turns out.
Music to my ear. The basin is a
Take me Pinnacle.
Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
I will point out that it showed my bank balance there for like half a second. So like, she's aware of how much money I have in the bank, but only if I have money in my pocket. Okay. I think off to the west here, should find basalt. There's an advanced sub-thief. I did find the advanced sub-thief. Oh, hey. I think you are the basalt I'm looking for. And I got 40. Okay, so now tell me, does that unlock the Atriedes set? I did see the advanced sub-thief console, and I can make that. It sounds great. But I'm planning on making an Atriedes style base, but apparently I haven't unlocked that yet. Maybe I need to do more Atriedes quests? Where can a guy like me find some more basalt and possibly aluminum? You're not aluminum, right? You're just plain granite. Is aluminum gonna look more like this? Sure is. Never had this before. I thought this would like kick off some things. And the game would be like, you discovered 800 more recipes. I think I just crossed an invisible line. Not really looking for aluminum, but I got it. While I'm here, I might as well get a little water. Alright, let's skip some aluminum for a bit. I think we need lots and lots of basalt. Excuse me. Didn't mean to disturb you. Fields are for wusses. Maybe calm down just a smidge. Oh man. I seem to have forgotten my ammo. No, you guys are carrying around heavy darts, are you? Was kind of worried that these guys might be more than I could handle. You know, being like the first people I met in a new region. But doesn't look like I need to be that concerned. Just want basalt, man. Oh, Automod, you're so funny. What did Automod get you for? I can't see it from here. You writing a bunch of slurs? Guess it was the violence. Ah. Yeah, Automod will do that. It's such a like hard thing to like Automod. Can't tell if I appreciate it or not. But like sometimes you're just like, hey, kill that man. And, you know, that's every video game you've ever played. But Automod's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What if he means for real? For the record, I don't condone stabbing everybody and drinking their blood. I'm just learning the best ways to do it. Alright, I think we want to do the Atriedes contract. I want the Atriedes building pieces. So we'll head that way and we'll pick up any basalt we see along the way, which I don't think will be much. Whee! Yeah, the good old days. When I was younger. Oh, the vehicle's not empty, so I can't get up here. Welp. Gotcha, around the corner. I used to have like a remote job, and to get any work done, because I had roommates at the time, I would have to go somewhere with Wi-Fi, like outside of my house. Because my roommates, you know, good people, but like, they really just don't understand that you're at work when you're at home in your pajamas. They're just like, can you do the dishes? And you're like, I really can't. I'm on the clock. They're like, you're in your pajamas. Yeah, I'm in my pajamas on the clock, man. What do you want from me? And they're like, the dishes. And I'm like, well, that's fair. But I need to buy the things to put on the dishes. Priorities, man. And so I would find a place with Wi-Fi, which for me, I am way lost. I need to be heading east. I need to be heading towards that waypoint. That's what it's for. And so, like, one of the places I found best to work at, because it had a solid connection. Ooh, this is a cool base. Oh, I appreciate this base. I like that they let you drive through it. That's probably the coolest feature. What am I doing? Need to be heading more north. Okay, this place is just kind of like tucked in. It's cool that they let me drive here. Oh no! I'm trapped. I appreciate this base much less now. I have fallen for an awful prank. But yeah, the place I ended up working from was actually a bar. Like, they did other things during the day. And that wasn't an ideal place for an alcoholic to work, because I definitely would, as soon as noon hit, like, start having a few hard ciders. And you'd get to know the regulars there who were other alcoholics. And they'd show up at like 5 o'clock when they got off work, and you're getting off work, and you're like, yeah, I guess I'll stay right here and drink forever. Pretty bad habits. Hey, buddy. Down the day side. I think I need to get on the north side of this. What you call it? Is there a land bridge over here? I'm in the neighborhood. I really should look around. Am I carrying binoculars with me? Because this was like the area I was thinking for my base. This might not be the place to build a bridge, but let's check out the place I was thinking of. Sorry, I just had a mild heart attack, like I was coming across this giant pit. I could build my base here and just like make it look like a solid flat platform and just build everything downwards. Like there could be a ramp going into it like right here. You see the vision, right? And so like just have an upside down base, that would look pretty cool actually. Do we do it? Is upside down base the way to go? And it's kind of what I was going for with the bridge base, because I don't want to block a bridge. I was kind of thinking of building a bridge. Somewhere around here. Oof, the road's a little rough. But yeah, I could build a bridge across this. And people could use it. But it could also be a secret base. But then again, there's like this little lamp here. Like, are you a permanent structure that's going to be in the way of my base? There cool stuff over there I'm not allowed to build my base against? What about over here? Oh man, but yeah, I could... In my lower base, like you drive in from the top, but you can also drive immediately out the bottom, fall for half a mile, land on the road. Got good base ideas. Low fuel? Since when? I wonder if weight matters. Speaking of weight, I've got some basalt. That's about it. Right. I remember what I was doing. We're on the Atriedes mission. Yeah, I think that hole might be the coolest place to build a base. Where am I? I wanted to be on the north side. Oh well. Ah, I missed. This isn't quite where I want to be. I think I want to dive on the road down there. Take it the rest of the way. Did I make it? Oh, nope. Bad decisions. Like, imagine being the luckiest guy on Earth. Like, I fell down here fully intent to shoot that guy in the head. Only to remember I don't have any ammo. That's not even the mission I'm looking for. That's the deserter leader. I want to go to the price of betrayal. Which I don't know, I guess is in this direction. Yeah, we're all super excited for Upside Down Base, right? I think there's potential. Excuse me. I hope the bike is taking all the damage. I'm assuming that's where all the damage to the bike came from last time. There's people picking on it wherever I park.
Shield on. Where's my backup?
You got stuff in you, right? Yeah. Whoop. Stuff all ready to go. The mission is above me. Looks like I can take a little bit of a ramp there. Hang in there. Please hang in there. Every now and then I hit it weird and I kind of fishtail a bit. Come on. Up. Baby steps. Still up, huh? This one go up from here. For all I know, up is like that helipad? Heavy darts, finally. Once I get started with the heavy darts, like I come out in the positive. We'll find more than we use. Good thing he's got vital parts in his butt. I actually don't know.
Got them.
Hey, I was supposed to counter that. I'm not sure like the auto melee counter is actually doing its work either. It's the deserter outpost though. And if so, where's all the cool stuff? I'll shoot 45 shots. It's more than enough. Eely dealies. That's embarrassing. He's holding still. Up higher than this still. Okay. Wonder if I could have brought my sand bike up here. Hello. You know, I get shot in the junk. And don't jump scare me.
Shield eyes on target.
Oh god.
Eyes on enemy. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the trouble with the counter is I have to stop swinging the counter. But who stops swinging? Analyze the blood at the console. The console here? It is. Hustle, hustle, hustle. You? There we go. I've learned something interesting. I'll take your word for it.
Sound alarm. Backup.
Watch him die of poison very slowly. Getting up. Blech. And that's why the assassin rifle's so cool. Sabotage. But why? I don't know why I'm picking up ray amplifiers. Maybe they come in handy? Oh, trap you in the poison type stuff. Very clever. You know what? Give me all that. Give me that. Feeling good. Handheld life scanner. Okay. Scans handheld life. Where'd you go? In the butt. Well, they got a nice kitchen. They got a lot of ray amplifiers. If you need any rays amplified, this is apparently the place to go. Alright. Okay, back to the anvil, which I think is mostly south. Place is a pain to get out of. We could pick up some crystals on the way. As long as I'm out here shopping. How we doing inventory wise? Got a lot of weight. I'm pretty okay with it. So how's everybody doing? Doing the long drive. It's been about 3.5 hours. And when I started, I was just about positive that the first thing I was going to do is build a new base. But isn't that always how these games go? Like, what do I actually need? Like a buggy. Okay, but to get a buggy, I need complex machinery and steel. Okay. Oh, now that we can build a base and we have a buggy, I need... What was it I needed? I needed Atriedes foundation. But I don't know how to get that. I assume you just keep doing Atriedes quests until it gives it to you. Which hopefully will be this one. You have to buy them? Who do you buy them from? They're at a vendor in their town. Oh. Oh, in their town. I don't think I've been to their town yet. Like, it just so hasn't come up. Yeah, we'll turn in this quest and then we'll go check it out. Hey, daylight. Heading to your store finally to do the bake tonight? That bake, is that... Wait, do you do work before the double? Or the double? I'm a little confused. I kind of assumed since you were working a double, you'd already be there. But maybe your double starts now. You're gonna say, where do you pay your taxes? Do you realize you're talking about building a base that will have to have taxes paid? Yeah, it's gonna be the new base. I'm planning on making this one my forever home. By double, you mean you're working 2 stores. Oh. Oh, that's messed up. My wife's a baker too, and they keep making her, well, she has to do a lot in her store, especially around Thanksgiving. But like, they've got multiple stores too, and it really kills me that there are a lot of people driving like in between stores. I'm like, they've got the stuff to make the stuff there. Just put the right people in the right places, man. Always using so much blood. $77 dozen at one. Does sound awful. Do you not do aluminum? That's something I have to research? Or maybe I need a new, more advanced tool? Medium ore refinery? Oh. Looks like I need lots of juice for that. Okay, it really is time to build the base. But at least I can get this cobalt stuff going. Low-grade lubricants. Industrial grade? Ah, for directional wind turbines. Oh, neat. Good to know. Your stores should go faster because they don't have as many to do. It does sound nice. Are you doing doubles because you're trapped in oh, what you call it? Thanksgiving hell, too? Hey, is this where my heavy darts are going? Nah, you're just poor, so you're volunteering for the doubles. I feel that. One of my favorite things to do was to work holidays as a poor person, because the extra pay, the lower traffic, and everything just made it worth it. So worth it. You might be like, what about your family? And I was like, well, my family lived a long way away. And so if I wasn't going to see them, I was at least going to make bank. And I can save my time off for, like, I don't know, better times. All right. What am I doing? I think I'm gonna go talk to Lieutenant Anton. And so, you were going to say, where do you pay your taxes? But you realize you're talking about finally building a base. We'll have to have taxes. Yeah. This base actually does need taxes paid. It is a thing. Like, this uses an advanced subfief console. Like over here. And so I pay my taxes over at Atriedes town. So that's the town with the Atriedes build set. If I'm understanding you correctly. When you said Atriedes town, I think I was thinking of like their little fort. Because there's the Harkonnen fort over here, Riftwatch. And I want to say Atriedes has something like over here somewhere. But I have never seen it. It's in both, but Harkonnen will charge you more. Ah, okay. Well, bike trip. It's on the way. The higher your rank, the less the schematics cost. Well, I haven't found anything good to spend money on in this game yet anyway. And so if it costs all of my money, I think I'll be fine. Like, what does everybody else spend their money on? Out of curiosity. Like an occasional glass of water.
We meet again.
Found the deserters, took their blood.
What were the results?
Console was in good working order, and yet the result was unknown.
That is troubling.
Thanks, Granddad.
There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more.
Chopper and buggy cosmetics. Ooh, good to know. That does sound worth it. Thanks for the follow, Phil. I might have said that twice. That's just the kind of state my brain's in.
I must know more first. An old friend of mine is mixed up in... She might be in danger. I've been trying to locate her. It's a delicate matter. That's all I can say for now.
What have you got for me?
A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station, find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
What's so special about this ship?
Find the intel, and I can fill you in more.
Alright.
Do whatever it takes. This one is important to me.
Later. I think we've actually been there before. I don't know, I get them all mixed up. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 29. I think that's the one we did. Nope. It's the one we haven't done. Alright. Yeah, I'll be real happy to get my base up there. There's a girl involved. Need we say more?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Wait, was he the skater boy?
Atriedes and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
That guy does give me, like, ex-skater boy vibes. I think I saw him rocking on MTV. I called my friends. They already know. But they've all got tickets to see his next show. Thinking of getting my daughter a CD player for Christmas. My wife asked the very legitimate question, like, do people use CDs anymore? I don't actually know the answer to that, but, like, she will. Do they make CDs anymore? Man, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, what CDs I would get her to go with it. Like, I gotta get her K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, that's a given. But she's also becoming a Swiftie. She really likes Taylor Swift. I think because everybody else likes Taylor Swift. Alright, the base vendor, maybe? This way? Here to buy a base?
Hello again.
What you got? Decoration sets. I'm looking for... Wait, you just sell complex machinery? That is good to know. I don't think he is the guy. Is he not the guy? What about you? Are you the guy?
Ah, it's you again.
Here to train. You got drugs. What about you?
Sook! My friend, you buy some water.
Okay. No. What about here? You can buy the Atriedes building set in Arrakeen from the Atriedes supply vendor. Located at the back of the airfield at the end of the city.
You again? What now?
Nothing.
Yes, it is I, Heldebor Desio, in the flesh. Let the rejoicing commence.
Rejoicing commenced. Yeah, it seemed cool. Okay, airfield at the back. It's like we're slumming it out here. Residency approach? What does that mean? Ayo.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great house Wallach. I have a sense for these things.
You seem rad. I'm looking for stuff to buy, though. You look like a merchant.
Good to meet you. I see by that token that an Atriedes official deems you worthy to deal with me and my wares.
Yeah. Oh, you can straight up buy ornithopter pieces, huh? Or these cosmetics. Anyway. Atriedes light armor swatch. Nice. Sandbike. Atriedes stronghold. Construction set for building strong permanent bases in Atriedes style. Yes. I'll take the Atriedes lights. Vehicles we can leave off for now. I think we go back to the base vendor, buy a bunch of decorations from him. Because we're going to make a nice base. Hey, 10 days, how are you doing? It is good to see you outside of Final Fantasy XIV. I know that seems to be your content of choice. There's nothing wrong with that. But it is good to see you seeing me do other things. What the heck is it that you do?
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motelli?
Nothing. Maybe we'll get to know all the houses later. Is there a good reason to get to know all these houses?
Hello and greetings. On behalf of the Attar household, I am afraid we are not acquainted. Perhaps Sir would do me the courtesy of an introduction.
Now we're cool.
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or two? Promise I won't spend it on Samuda. Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse, I promise.
Come on, trooper, can't be all as bad as all that.
Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called, Am I Going to Die Today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here.
Cool.
Not like a bullet. But I've failed at every other important job in my life. Why should my death be any different?
Cheer up, emo kid.
You don't know the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Know what I'm saying?
They're not giving me enough options to, like, properly heal her trauma here.
That's precisely what I'm saying. So how about it?
Looking for advanced combat training? You're no good to me face down in a Samuda haze?
Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking my love language.
You're sober. Sorry.
You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it.
Are you, junkie? Hey, you can't even hold a blade anymore.
There it is. You got some teeth on you after all.
Gonna train me or not?
You're not going to stop harassing me until I do, are you?
Oh, no one else.
How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet. No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results.
Save the sob stories and test me already. Damn.
Alright then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission. I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers.
Consider them dead already.
These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me. Pull that off, Boot, and I'll teach you not to look like such a boot.
I'm in.
I'm in, Sergeant, is the correct response.
I'm in, Sergeant.
The details are in the contract, Boot.
Later, Tater. Said consider it done because there was a good chance I've killed them all already. Alright. So, where was she? Did she not show up on the map? She was like right here? I was thinking maybe the other trainers might be near here. Just to double check, what do I get from advancing training? Do I get these spicy skills? I was gonna be swordy guy. The damage mitigation might be nice. Bindu dodge. Litany against fear, that's fun. What does it actually do? Just boost damage mitigation. Spice permeates your bloodstream. Be able to combine your Bindu training with limited ability to see the future. For a successful parry, dart and blade attacks pass through me. But how do I parry? Is that ever covered? Oh, right. No, I remember. That's just like the block skill. Now, mentats. I haven't really played around with them very much. Overthinking it. Focus on the base. Then we'll focus on like the next things we want out of life. Healing takes time. It sure does. Alright. Baseman.
Hello again.
I need decorations. Office decorations. Bedroom decorations. Lighting. Dining room. And Dune Man placeable set? What is that? That all looks pretty cool. Right. Thinking about how I feel about my build, though, just for a second. I don't think Retaliate's doing it for us. You could try the Sentinel. I don't know. The biggest problem I have is sword guys. Eye of the Storm's kind of nice. Weirding Sword's kind of nice. What else is a good ability against swordy people? Gravity mines? Do they just... Oh. I need, like, actual mines. Or... like, Compel is good. I don't even mind, like, the Prana Bindu strikes. But I think the thing I want is the grenade? Collapse grenade? Tracks anybody in the area. That's kind of cool. Salt Seeker. Tractor field. I think it's just grenade. The blast can still damage a shielded enemy. I think that's what I need. I can't think of anything else. I think this might be my skill set, so maybe I need to think of techniques a little bit, but in terms of like fighting, I like what I got. Good luck. Break time's over, so back to work you go. Have fun in the desert. I will.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah, I want you to fly me somewhere.
Ears. Where do you want to go?
Take me home.
The basin is a pretty... I never miss the chance. Let's move. Before...
Let's get the constructor up. Thing over here. Just kind of remind myself what I need. I can't play with it out here? Alright. I'll head back to my base and then figure life out. Okay. So building an upside down base. I feel like balconies are important. Oops. Alright. Change set. The Atriedes set. Foundation uses plastone, but what's plastone? So, where do I get plastone? Do I want you to give me a bunch? No. But could you tell me what it is? Is that something I need bigger refinery for? Like, do I need to refine basalt? Is that it? Yes. Okay. So I need a new ore refinery. Which I need lots of steel and lots of cobalt paste for. And complex machinery. Oof. Man, it is costly out here in the streets. No, it's a new stone. It's black. Well, I got basalt. Right? And it's in here somewhere. What did I do with it? There it is. So I've got basalt, which can be refined for usage in construction. I imagine that gives you the plastic or plastone, right? Yeah. So I need to build the medium ore refinery. But to build the medium ore refinery, I need lots of steel, some cobalt paste, some complex machinery. That's not enough cobalt paste? Okay, for this, I need lots of iron. Okay. Not storing cobalt in any of these? Okay. I know a base you could rob. Yeah. Well, we'll get there. Okay, you can hold a ton of stuff. Drive faster than everything. How much stuff can you hold? 250. Alright. It is time to drive the big drive. Yeah, I don't mind gathering the materials myself. I think the biggest issue is finding things to talk about while I do it. Thanksgiving's coming up. I've got my father-in-law coming in town. He's staying at a hotel room. So, which is nice because he won't interrupt my streaming schedule. And he's an alright guy. He is, let me just say, he's not my type, but he's a good guy. Like, he is a very well put together, church going, very traditional guy. You know, he's the kind of guy that if you were like, hey, I'm gonna play video games for a living, you know, he might kill you in your sleep. Like, not with my daughter, you don't. Okay, he won't kill me in my sleep. He's still like a rational human being. I do appreciate that about him. He's actually quite a catch. As far as like decent human beings go. Like, he's got some pretty strong traditional values. But like, he works hard. He stays in shape. He doesn't have like any vices at all. Like, given the choice of what to do with his free time, he's usually like helping people at church. What do you miss? Talking about my father-in-law. He's an interesting guy. Where did I park? Over here. But basically, I should dump everything in here. Just about everything. I've got that much more weight to carry iron. But yeah, he's coming over for Thanksgiving. He's a nice guy. And I admire his contributions to the community as a whole. But he will look at you like you're an idiot if you tell him about any other way to live. And you know what? He might be right. Well, he'd kill me in my sleep. He could. He does like his guns. He's a doctor. And he had some crazy patient at one time, like, threaten to follow him home and kill his family. And so he got really into self-defense. And, you know, I don't blame him. But he's, like, very careful about it. So he's taken several gun safety courses and, like, gone above and beyond to even, like, study gun safety and things like that in his free time. He also got my wife very much into guns. Basically, they just love their guns. I prefer hands. That's how I kill people. I spent most of my life flying under the radar, or at least I did, and then I decided to be a streamer. And just thought, you know, I'd post my personality on the internet because no one would hate you for no reason on the internet. That's never happened before. I don't know, I think even on the internet, I'm not a very hateable person. I'm sure some, like, very talented people can find a way to hate me. Probably not that hard. Usually I just get, like, you're bad at games lol. That's like the most criticism I ever get. But the thing is, like, I just post everything on the internet. And so usually they're just like looking at my worst fumbles I've ever had. And I don't realize, like, they've caught me at my very worst. I do pretty good most of the time. Say I'm at least average at these things. Which is ironic since the people with the most viewers suck at games. Yeah. It's really interesting. Like, you would think the most talented people would have the most viewers. But of course, it's actually the people who are the most social, usually. I think I've gone the wrong way. Get this buggy back up here. I don't think I'm where I want to be. They like watching train wrecks. I have noticed that. I have actually wondered, if I was worse at the game, would I have more viewers? Like, there's a lot of people out there who are like, oh, I'm so bad at games, how do I do this? Or they do something really stupid and it's funny. I mean, like, Would you rather watch Homer Simpson play games, or would you rather watch Marge? I think most people would choose Homer, just because they want to see what he'd do and laugh at him. And that's fine. I was implying that Marge was an elite gamer in that analogy. Might be true. Oh. That sandstorm looks like it's heading right at us. What the hell do I do about that? It's gonna cross over the border any second now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, that's great news. Do not know what to do about it. I guess into the deep desert with me. Oh shit! I don't know where I am, but I'm apparently sheltered. I think I might have lucked out a ton. Like, that was rough. So, like, the center of the sandstorm was, like, here. And we were here. And so, like, we saw it on the map before... before it told us it was near. My buggy takes damage. My buggy actually seemed to be doing okay. I was taking damage. Like, yeah, I'm sure the buggy took damage too, but like, it seemed to hold up pretty well. And for some reason, that called me sheltered. I think I just angled under this rock just right. But yeah, I think I got lucky in a lot of different ways there. But Marge would own. I bet she would. Like, if I had to guess the way that would go, like, Homer would want to start an esports team and then, like, realizes Marge is 1,000 times better and gets super jealous. Like, that sounds like a Simpson episode. Like, if you were like, AI, generate me a Simpsons episode about esports, that's what it'd come up with. Place kind of looks like my first base. Very cubey. Now that we know how to build bases, I think it's gonna get a lot cooler. I think we're gonna have, since we're gonna have like an open an upside down base hanging from the ceiling, I think we could get like a really big open concept kind of deal going. I think that could be very cool. Oh, where's all the iron? You guys got iron? Give me all the iron you got on you. It's actually crazy that they both had iron on them. My juicer is squeezed. Yeah. Like, we can do kind of like a you know, a treehouse Ewok village kind of thing, maybe with a bunch of bridges in between. That could look cool. I was also thinking maybe like some upside down pyramids. That like opening up. Or having like a large observation platform kind of deal. I don't know, I haven't thought about it too much. I think maybe we'll just kind of like decide in the heat of the moment. Also feels crazy how much you can hold in a buggy. Like a full buggy trip is an insane amount of iron. I think I might need some salvage metal too. Though, like, surely I've accidentally got a ton of that in the base. I don't think I ever use it for anything. Right? It's just a thing that's there? Beep, beep. I'm a Jeep. I think the headlights actually make it harder to see the iron. Is there a trick to iron, I wonder? Like a place everybody else knows to go where there's just, where the iron flows like wine. They missed me. Am I the only guy here? Well, all right. Fill up on water, then we go back to the iron. We did get caught by one of those Sardaukar patrols once, and they weren't bad. I gotta say, it is really not the worst when they get you. They sent like 3 guys after me. Alright. I think I've changed subjects at some point. Talking about Thanksgiving, father-in-law coming to visit. It should be nice, but I'm glad he's staying in a hotel room. That means I can like carry on my streamer business without worrying too much about him or what he thinks. And his opinion does matter to me. Like, it carries weight. Because if my wife was ever mad at me, like, you know, the first person she'd talk to about it would be her dad. Maybe her brother. And so I try to keep the peace. I think eventually we can turn this into a full-time career. Like, it's a crazy goal and it's going to take a lot of work to get there, but I think it's working. I think I've made a lot of mistakes recently. I had a theory, and that theory was that dead air was better than stupid air. And I think I was wrong. Right? Like, so saying something like, oh, I'm shooting the bad guys now, pew pew pew. I'm shooting these bad guys now, pew pew pew, is better than not saying anything at all. That's my theory. And I think it's just because, like, you need that jibber-jabber rhythm. Maybe that's obvious to everybody else. I was like, nah. People don't need that. But I think maybe it's just comforting hearing somebody else's voice, even if they're not saying anything important. What really brought me to that conclusion is a friend of mine got inspired to stream because of me. And they haven't gone live yet, but they're in the middle of over-preparedness. And I'm trying to Shia LaBeouf them and just be like, just do it. Welp. We've been caught. Oh, shoot, my armor's broken. That is a problem. Yeah, I get it. You see me. It turns out the shields that make you invincible are super important. Whew. Gone. Did he leave any friends for me? Damn it. Am I safe? Where is he? You had viewers who would fall asleep to you talking on stream. Yeah. I did too. I probably still do. And a while ago, a lot of the compliments I got were other people who were impressed with my ability to keep talking, even though I have nothing to say. Whew. But yeah, that was a strength of mine. I think a lot of it going on. You all right out there, worm? Might have missed some iron, but we'll find more. It was you? You were one of the viewers? Yeah. You may have specifically told me that before. that's a really good feeling. Not enough power. Right, because I have no battery. Well, shoot, that's a good reason to go back to base, I guess. I hear that worm rumbling. It's a bit much. So I have decided I'm going to ramble a lot more on stream again, because I think it has been hurting my viewership numbers. As silly as that is. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Like, why would they watch me play a video game and not say anything when there's 8 million other people playing video games and not saying anything? And the streams I seem to do the best at, or that do the best on like YouTube, are always the streams that have like little to no consequence, and you know, just they're just kind of like chore streams where all you do is like gather ingredients and then like sit around and shop and like comment on the things that are happening. It's not like hugely action oriented. Like this game, I feel like I can do a decent job of chatting around. Because there's going to be large parts where there's nothing to do but chat. And with the holidays coming up, there's lots to chat about. Mostly turkey. And my wife wanted to get my kids into religious fasting. That's a pretty big deal. Give me the metals and the bloods and the fuel. Like Bitcraft did so well. It's still doing well. I even popped in for like a quick 30 minutes very recently. And that video did better than like a lot of the games I've been playing lately. I could go back, you know. I could be a full-time Bitcraft streamer. They did offer me to be like a partner. But like they didn't really there was no good reason to do that. Like they could feature our empire in like their trailers, maybe get like a screenshot of me, but like they asked for too much in return, which was basically my personal information. And I don't blame them for asking, but like My personal information's worth more than a slot in your trailer. Like, a lot of people will give up a lot of things. What am I doing? Got 1,000,000 pounds of iron in my buggy. Here, drop 500 pounds in here. Ooh, here we go. Oh, there we would have gone. Iron wasn't so heavy. Yeah, I think too many people have gotten used to signing contracts just because they feel like there's no other options. Like, you don't have to do that. Like, for the longest time, people were assuming like VTuber corpos were in like instant success. Like, it was the smartest thing to do to succeed. That was crazy. It just doesn't come, it doesn't work like that. And so, like, people would sign all sorts of ridiculous contracts. They wouldn't read them over. And they're like, oh, I've lost everything I've built. Cool, cool. It was really rad of you guys. Kitty! And so I feel like you can achieve a lot of success just very slowly by being yourself and being an indie VTuber and like doing things the hard way. Quote. Is that really the best I can do? I have any other Mark III batteries lying around? Hang on, priorities. I need lots and lots of iron, and I've got it. Make me 431 iron ingots. See, now that's a hell of a trip. I think I got batteries lying around in one of these. Mark III, 3. They're all at like 50%. So I guess repairing this one wouldn't be too bad. Ugh, that looks so bad. You need iron. Are you making iron? Take some time. We're doing all right. Okay, get the blood extractor back out here. Have my blood bags at the ready. Iron takes water, right? It does. And so does steel. Got lots of blood just laying around. Think we're good. Think what we want to do. What is it that we wanted to do? We wanted to make special foundations. Means we need the small ore refinery. Means we need steel, which I've got the iron cooking for. How much cobalt do I have lying around? Sorry, carbon. So when I'm all done with this, I can make about 100 steel beams. And I need about 100 steel beams. Cool, cool. Cobalt paste is another thing I need, not nearly as much. And complex machinery. Part of me just wants to buy that. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. There's a couple of quests over here. There's a couple of quests over here. I think we should do the ones close by. We'll gather whatever resources we can along the way. And we'll take the buggy. You'll sell it to me for half vendor cost. It is a ridiculous amount. But like when I dismantle the construction, I think I get the full cost back, right? And so like if I build the small ore refinery out here, it's not the end of the world because I can just deconstruct it and move it. You just call it a BOGO sale? Yeah. I mean, for complex machinery, I could actually just buy that. We found that one vendor who was just selling it. I think it was the base vendor. So, like, apparently you can just buy complex machinery. Makes some kind of sense. Far away am I? Very far away. I didn't want to, like, trigger the Sardaukar just yet. Yeah, there's an auction house in main towns? Well, shoot. Maybe we should be manipulating that for our progress. I mean, I say that, but what would we really get? Like, I imagine basic materials sell for way more than it's worth. A lot of people would pay a lot of money to, like, skip to the end of the game. That would work to our detriment, I think. Not World of Warcraft. Can't be the Snowball King, so you don't want to participate. The World of Warcraft is so interesting in like the auction house regard. Honestly, all popular MMOs kind of are like that. This game, I'm not sure. Unless the auction house is shared across like all servers and sieges down by the seashore. Like, I can't imagine it's too bumping. But they might have shared it across. I think they would have to, with their server layout being what it is. You had an account dedicated to selling snowballs, 10 characters, each with a guild, all maxed out in gold. It piling up in the mailing box. That's crazy, but I also get it. Snowballs are cool. Hang on. Looks like where we want to be is up there. And there's a ramp. Man, these slavers are handicap accessible. That's so nice of them. What great slavers. Okay. Says I'm enclosed. Was I enclosed because I was inside of that? I don't think so. But up on the hill, huh? Apparently I only brought 2 bullets with me. So good at this. Problem is, I don't want to carry around thousands of heavy darts when I only need like 20. Why are you flickering at me? You guys okay? Got power issues? Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Why, hello there.
You can't hide.
Okay. Rude. Yeah, I see you.
Got the live one.
Enemy found.
Grenade on the way.
Come on.
Your ass is mine.
Watch
Grenade
out.
thrown.
Eyes on target.
Oof. That got hairy. First Christmas season in WoW, there was a vendor you could buy snowballs from. 1 copper for 5 snowballs. You spent 800k gold buying snowballs for the future empire. We call that foresight. Alright, now the real problem is I killed people with guns who probably could have had heavy darts. Since they're dead,
I found them. Grenade on the way.
just need the heavy darts so I can, like, get to business. Oh, hey. It's business time. Snowballs were 1 gold per snowball when the event ended, so stacks of 5, 10, and 20. Oof. I forget if WoW had silver. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going straight up. Yeah, copper, silver, gold. Okay.
I see someone.
And was it 100 copper equals 1 silver? And 100 silver equals 1 gold? Yeah. So you made like basically $10,000 in profit consistently.
Incoming!
Enemy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Target found. Take cover.
Eyes on enemy.
You get through it eventually. What's up? Aren't you the boss that's supposed to be at the very top of everything? He said yes. By the next Christmas season, you couldn't even hold money anymore. You would buy people their dragon mounts for fun, raffled off 100k gold weekly inside your raiding guild. That's awesome. You got in Bitcoin on the ground floor. You may have actually had more money than Venezuela. Like, I think at one point, gold surpassed the Venezuelan dollar. What's up? I think the problem with the spin move is it doesn't stagger enough. And so I think I might go back to the face punch combo. Like, we've got the grenades to deal with people far away, and that even works on people with shields. We are set up well. You love the knee kick. Okay, so you say you love the knee kick. You mean the swordsman knee charge. Let's give that a shot. Because that also looks really... Kitty. Hang on. Yep. Here we go. I got a new chair, and the cat can't, like, hop up on his own. He needs to be lifted over the arm. And now he can headbutt the mic all he wants. But yeah, the knee kick looked really, really fun. So I'm excited to give that a try. What's the range on the knee kick? Can I fly across a canyon? But push it now. Whoa. Maybe I can. Don't know about a canyon? We'll have to try. Ooh, another tapper. Doink. Got him in the foot. Whew, I do love the high ground. I think that one went between his legs.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalaki
Oh, hey, that's the guy I just killed.
Scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavvies like flies. A bounteous harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave hunts per week when we should be processing 4 or 5.
That man just say quantity?
They're tracking several bands of deserters. I know the reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys.
Sector weather alert.
It's not worth
A
the
large
effort.
sandstorm is
For
approaching.
now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Raban his mala before we become that mala.
Died from poison and then exploded. I'm still not seeing the sandstorm. Oh, there it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Back indoors. Alright, so the knee charge close the distance super easy, but I think I still have to be a lot closer to actually hit them with the knee. Also, I think I'm getting a little caught up murdering people because it's fun. And I'm not doing the things I actually want to do. Like, here's one. Enter the slaver base at the sweep. They want me to sweep up the slavers. All the better. Go on, is that over? Yeah. Just a little skip. Some more you along the way. Alright, now it told me my bike was, or my vehicle was Okay, I couldn't tell if it was beat up or not. It does look like it took some abuse there. I think the enclosure was a lie. But you carry a sword and knife. You love to stab them a lot, but when the wife has a sniper rifle, she just kills them before you can stab them. Like, the sniper is too good. Like, you saw what it was like when the sniper rifle was out of commission for like a minute. Alright, now this is enclosed, right? I'm still a little shocked and surprised that the buggy is actually fast. But it's so much bigger, it looks like it's slower. Like it's an optical illusion. $200 meters. I don't know. I just want to park somewhere enclosed, so I'll live with it, I guess. Where's the welcoming committee? Were you it? You're a terrible sniper. Like, I wasn't even a little bit discreet. Okay, but where is the slaver base? Is it that door down there? Slaver base? Ah, there it is. Is tank for sale? Don't know what happened there. I know. I tried to grab onto the edge and like mantle up. It did not like that. You think that's them shooting at me? Sounds like a heavy weapons guy is stuck under the floor, maybe? Yeah, I've entered the slaver base. I need the servo stims. Could you just open fire?
Got them.
Got stabbered.
Bombs away.
It does seem like something's going on here. Like, you're a slaver. You're a slaver. You're a key rab. Okay. The key rabs are attacking. I don't know, it doesn't seem like something I have to worry about too much. I can't get any complex machinery out of there? Bummer. We'll get to the high ground. That seems dealt with. Looking for stims. Gonna be in here. So my teacher can do drugs. Ooh. Knee thrust worked really well there. That was a decent distance too. Behind me and upstairs. That might be, yeah, the superior head kick. Like, why would I select the Pindu Pinbu? The Bene Gesserit like face kick. Prana Bindu strikes. Damage 7, stamina 15. Meanwhile, fly across the room, damage 160. Welp. Like, I fly across the room, I stun, and I do 160 damage. I feel like they've got some balancing issues in this game, just saying. Would you pull a pistol? Alright. Alright, but the stems are up here? Okay, intel on the... Excuse me? Hey, buddy. He might die of natural causes just off on his own. He did. Poison's natural causes, right? I can't hover snipe? Wait, can I? Think I can.
Charge! Kill them all! Grenade! Here! Grenade out! Enemy sighted!
That's right. I can fly. And you. Stop it. No, I don't know what happened there. And no, it wasn't planned. Feel like I did a weird knee jerk towards a gravity field and it launched me up. You would knee kick and it would kill them when it was on grade 3. It does seem like it's heading that way, doesn't it? Alright. Did all these quests. Yeah, and turn in one of them from here. We've accomplished much, you and I. The slavers will rebuild, no doubt of that. There's never a lack of brutish men willing to sell their humanity for a few Solaris in the illusion of power. But perhaps the monster that haunts my dreams is finally slain. I will leave this area, go somewhere else. Maybe smugglers need someone somewhere out in the deep desert hunting spice. Sounds like freedom. Perhaps I'll see you there. Alright, see you there. And yeah, trooper business. Could level that up. So, apparently the knee is an insane amount of damage. Grenade is pretty decent too. What if I just leveled that up as high as it'll go? I do like it. But this loadout may be my forever loadout. As far as skills go. Grenade, knee kick, and weird step. It's weird. I thought Mentat would matter a lot more. I like the idea of dropping a turret. But with the rifle fun, there's no need. Like, if the shield's down, it really doesn't matter who pulls the trigger, does it? It's actually kind of hard to get in there. So, like, my loop around, I can either go all the way up here, loop around, get stuff in the cave on the way over here. The long trip home. But it might be the best trip? We should stop here for water. What's up? Could have swore you had a friend over there. Water. Keep me topped off. And we get all the crystals. That gives us enough cobalt paste. And what is the thing we're missing? Complex machinery, which I think we got enough of. There's another field like this. Yeah, right down here. Free water is a good feeling. Is there a way to respec talent points? Now that I'm thinking about it. Respec skill tree. Yeah. We'll do that pretty soon too. Now that we know what we like. Get these 3 abilities and then like all the passives we can carry. And at some point I need to like pay attention to like what techniques are the best. You can respec every 48 hours. That's cool. For free? I'm assuming for free. I guess even if it costs Solaris, it wouldn't be the end of the world. There's very little to spend money on in the desert. No, but it's cheap. Okay. Hey, this is where we want to build our base. This is what happens if we fall into it. We get shot. Got it.
Incoming. I got you. Grenade.
It looked like she's like, I gotta bust one last move before I die. Like she didn't even go for the dive. Grenade and did the splits, right? Absorb the blast with my crotch. That'll feel great. What are you willing to sacrifice to protect actually no one? Because frankly, she was the last one left. She could have, you know, left. Probably the strategy I would have gone with. Just be like, you know what? Not for me. Like, boss, I go home. Surprise! I think once word gets around that I'm using grenades in close combat, they'll be less aggressive in the future. Like, this guy does not give a shit. Maybe we should leave him be. Do not engage. He crazy. It's dark in here, but I don't see anybody. Flashlight just turned everything into fog. Took my son Christmas shopping. He got his sister an automaton. I don't know if you know what they are, but they're really cute. Radioactive in here, huh? I'm interested in checking it out, but not that interested. I don't even think we need that many of these crystals. No ammo, low ammo with one enemy opens up the opportunity to diversify and improve tactic skills with different weapon types. You see so many streamers using a singular best weapon. The best weapon is one that's the most appropriate for the situation. Personal opinions, obviously. No, I agree. Like, let's take Deep Rock Galactic, for example. Like, when you're at your best in that game, you're usually diversifying, like, your weapons for different situations. Like, you need something with, like, some massive crowd clearing capabilities. You need something for single target damage. Like, you've got to identify, like, the common situations out there and have a way to deal with them all. Like, I don't know how you would play this game with guns only. Maybe every kit has a way to deal with melee fighters. So, like, the trooper could use, like, actual explosive grenades. They do damage. And maybe disruptor fire can also take them out. I'm not 100% sure on the logistics there. There be a guy here? But let's see. Swordsman can obviously take other swords people. Bene Gesserit, you can bring them to you and stab them. They're pretty much a melee class. Mentats, I'm not sure what's in their kit to deal with melee. Thought the shotgun would be sweet, but within 10 minutes you hated it. I believe that. Some nodes hide entrances to loot. I did find that once. Okay, if I was a Mentat, the Sentinel's not gonna help me. This is just an entire tree of passives. Hidden dart dispenser that fires off poison capsules. Poison mine? Does that go through shields? I feel like poison might be the way to go. That might be their thing. Anti-gravity mine? Lift enemies up. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling you. I feel like rifles may be overpowered in this game. Like, I found this sniper rifle here. It makes sense that it would one-shot all, like, the lower level critters. But I'm not sure it should be one-shotting the people I'm dealing with on the daily. Because, like, where's the risk? I'm a million miles away. And you just die for free? Meanwhile, with a shotgun, you get real up close. And already you're at a huge disadvantage compared to the sniper rifle. It doesn't one-shot in the deep desert. Good. Probably turn my shields on. Somebody somewhere here wants me dead. Oop, that's all I can carry. It's been a blast, guys. Actually, come to think of it, shouldn't I be using like a sand bike buggy combo? Like, take this guy to the nearest enclosed location and then use the sand bike to deliver materials to and from it. Like, as long as I'm going for the optimal strategy. Nobody here? $100? Ah. I think the only annoying thing is it would be constantly asking me to reset my vehicle waypoint. But I guess you just ignore it when you're on the bike. $1:40 a.m. Still not building my base. Like, maybe I should head back home. Because I keep being absolutely positive that I'm going to build a base like today, and then I just don't do it. think I need to be on this side of the canyon. I think we've gathered enough crystals. Like, I am gonna build my base in here, basically, so like crystals should never be a problem for us. I'm hoping aluminum is close enough that like a couple of trips for that and we are good. Like, we are just set for life. Because we can build the orthocopter, and I think that'll be a great run and carry stuff deal. Doesn't the new Solido replicator let you copy everything in base? I have no idea how to use that. We should figure it out. Somebody did pop in and ask, and I was like, man, I don't know. I didn't see a point in moving our first base, but like the second base is so big that I don't want to risk moving it. Like, what do I do? Do I build two fiefs? Move the base into one that's like really close to the other? So I can slowly dismantle one and make it into the other. But I hear what you're saying, and I think you're right. That might be the best way to do things. I guess on the plus side, if I don't finish creating a new base tonight, we can figure that out, or we can Google it. Home sweet home. How's this? It's not even there. We were gone for so long, but I guess it did build 300 bricks. And we can't carry anymore. All right, buggy. Let's just drop 500 pounds of everything everywhere. And you don't have room because I used all the stuff you had. think I need to start building some new storage containers. Nope. Search that. Where did you come from? I don't remember picking you up. Money? It'll be a lot more organized in the new base, I believe. Room for more blood. Be you. Personally, you don't entertain the idea of moving to a new sector, especially if home is in a particular spot that has low heat level and is covered in shade under the mountains. So, in a lot of games, survival crafting games, it makes a lot of sense because, like, travel is hard. And so, like, you in Valheim, you start with like a base near the meadows. You build like a secondary base maybe in the Black Forest. No one builds a base in the swamp. But like sometime down the line, maybe you build a base in a dangerous place. Like snow or mistlands. But that's just because like travel is so hard. And it's actually more time efficient to build a new base. But in this game, like, very soon, as soon as we get aluminum, we can build orthocopters. And I feel like you can traverse, like, the entire world super quick. And so in this game, I think that strategy actually kind of holds up a lot better. Like, it might be a good idea to build, like, your base right here, where you can travel anywhere very quickly. You built your base in the swamp in a tree. They do have like very nice trees. I will give them that. I might actually have to do that the next time I play. Okay, what am I doing? Got lots of options. For the most part, now that the thing is empty, I need to make sure I'm cooking all the things I can, all the time I can. That's all of my water. But that's a lot of steel. That's a lot of cobalt. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Blood's pumping. Got more blood. And we turn in the quests, and we come back here and we dump the blood. And we feel good about ourselves. Ooh, there's a sandstorm over there. Heading due east. I wonder if it'll hit us. Doesn't look like it will. But inventory-wise, we're loaded. I say we go turn in some quests. Let's go to Kiara. Get ourselves some super grenades. Gonna need some money, aren't I? And also, how close am I to medium ore refinery? We'll have enough steel, we'll have enough cobalt paste, we'll have enough complex machinery. Yeah. Might be able to just build that as soon as we get back. Sorry, money is in one of these, right? Money? Money? Where did I put my money? I should start recycling these things. Your home is in Haga Basin South, next to a few fields of dew plants for easy harvesting, and is surrounded by mountains to help block the sun. Sounds nice. Is that the sandstorm moving across the north? Looks cool. Wait, where did I put my bike? Yeah, I'm excited to build. I just want to build a cool base. Like, more than anything, I just want it to be in a cool location. Like, there's not a good practical reason why I'm building it where I'm building it. Just want it to be, like, a little unique and good looking. Do I have anything to turn in? Oh, we good.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears.
Take me to
Atriedes and
Arakeen.
war levy. All right. Stop.
But yeah, the idea of building a cool base on like the cave ceiling is really appealing to me. So that's what I'm most excited about. Like, I do preoccupy myself with, like, prettiness over most things. Alright. Kara. I think she's over here. Did I run right past her? Nah, there she is.
You're back.
About my mission.
I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters?
Here are your transmitters, Sergeant. Boop, boop.
Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize, and I will reward you with training.
Thank you.
You're back.
Trooper reporting for training, Sergeant.
You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works.
Went to that camp using the coordinates you supplied.
Nothing you recovered worked.
Not a single one of the two.
Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful.
Are you sure?
I got mad and smashed them all.
Okay.
Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters.
Got cords for another slaver camp?
I'm working on it. Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up.
You haven't tried that? Your base is just a 3-story square with a hangar stacked on top of the garage? Nah, I can't. That's not for me. Alright, you trained me. Do I... Oh, but not good enough. Hi, kitty. How are you? You gonna say hi? Alright. Are there other trainers here in town? There's gotta be, right?
How may I be of service?
Like, he kind of has that vibe. But maybe not. I think we should check the bar, right? There's a bar in town. Yeah. In this left corner here. There's always one trainer in the bar, right? Mandatory. You there, you look like you train things.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Looking to continue my Mentat training?
But promise? Very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft.
Let's do it.
Hasty! Too hasty. You must analyze yourself. You must see yourself as you would any stream of data. Solve the computation that is you. Focus. A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. That time is now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can know. Take a moment.
That's Wei Yun from Deep Space Nine? Let me do a quick Google real quick to make sure Wei Yun is who I think he is. He's like the Dominion guy, right? Yeah. The guy whose ears are dumpling pressed. Anyway, I'm ready. Suppose you want something?
I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. I was cast out by everyone.
You all right, buddy?
What? No. It is merely a thing that happened. A link in the chain of my personal history. Emotion does not come into it. Now focus. The past is irrelevant. The present is the thing. Pathways to the future are the thing. I bide my time in these streets and back alleys. The criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place. My syndicate grows, however. A rival, the Mobula gang, is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations.
Jeffrey Combs. Love that guy. Yeah. Yep, this is him. Also been in Star Trek Lower Decks, Dota Dragon's Blood. He's in a lot more stuff than I thought. Like nothing I would have seen. It was HP Hatecraft in Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. Alright. I gotta stop surfing IMDb. What would you have me do?
Find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions. A Mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections.
I'll see what I can do.
Remember, information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
Goodbye. Man, these advanced trainers, I gotta say, they kind of have... They've got some vibes. I'm not sure advanced is the vibe I would call it. What about you guys? Is this a place to hang out? Don't you look fancy?
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the pawns, even just for fun. Very well, what do you want?
Tell me about yourself.
What a delightful topic of conversation. Perhaps you are worthy of dallying in my presence, at least for a little longer. I am Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist, as appointed by our Padishah Emperor. I have, after years of hardship, risen to my rightful station.
Tell me about your rise.
Yes, I am quite the prodigy. I joined the academy on Kaitane after my father made it clear that he would tolerate my ways no longer.
Your ways?
At the academy, I found the study of planetology rather simple. I barely studied, and yet I passed every exam, sometimes without even showing up. And my brilliance as a scholar was rewarded with this posting. Imperial Planetologist of Arrakis. My orders signed by the Emperor himself.
And what do you do?
Usually I wake up, have some tea, and stand by as Portafoy ejects whatever riffraff I dragged into bed from the night before. Bless you for that, Portafoy.
I mean, what are your duties?
Of course, that's what you meant. But neither my sexual proclivities nor my professional requirements are any of your business. Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action.
No, I'll leave. I was thinking he might be the planetologist scholar, trainer, advanced guy. But I think maybe he doesn't know anything. Like, it sounds like he was just he sounds like he had a purchase degree. Like, oh, I don't even study and I get A's. Sometimes I don't even show up. I mean, I'm familiar with the Gentleman's C. But apparently in the future it's evolved into a Gentleman's A. He's got that PragerU degree. Yeah. Up?
You do not appear to be injured or ill. So what brings you to my clinic?
Give me a new face. That's cool that that's an option. How much planetary explorer training have you picked up? I met the first guy. I did his quest. I got the skill tree. I've unlocked all the basic skill trees.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Oh, you don't need to worry about my fluids. Immediately after saying that, I spilled tea all over myself. It was very fitting. Like, I can handle my fluids. We found interesting story hole. Duncan, teach me how to dojo. Teach me how to dojo. Teach me how to dojo. He ain't here. Alright, before I spend all night looking, like, all four of the class trainers are here somewhere, right? I just need to find them? Or are two here and two in the other city? There anybody out here? The hot, hot sun. May I tell you where the Advanced Planetologist trailer is? You won't say their name, but you can tell me where to find them. Yeah, please tell me where to find these guys. I don't mind. This guy's got a picture of a uterus over here.
I suspect you have some business.
Bene is in the Harkonnen town? Oh. Maybe we should head over there. I've actually never been. What's going on over here? Oh, I get it. He's watering a tree with armed guards. Makes sense. Tell me the donkey is the trainer. I don't know if I've been this way. That's where the dojo is. Yeah, I have been this way. Yeah. The Advanced Planetologist is actually the same one who gave you the skill tree in the first place. If you already got the basic skill, he says he'll train you more later on. Oh. That's good to know. I think maybe it's been sufficiently later on. Alright.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Take me to Harko Village.
The Harkonnens look... Oh, alright. Thopter's on the roof. Let's get out of here.
He seems pretty chill about taking me from one faction to another. To get him to want to train you more, you might want to progress the main story. I think that's what triggers it, is he moves around the map. Oh. Gotcha. Planetologist guy made you so angry. He's lucky you couldn't kill him. Don't remember him being too annoying. Again, you think, well, like, I heard it was a good idea to progress through all the trials first anyway. Yeah, I can't go that way. I have lots of guns. Does anybody ever play as a Harkonnen? I don't think I've ever seen a Harkonnen base. At least not as somebody's first base. He's lucky his perks are so good, right? You have a bit of a glow about you. You're not the guy. You usually have some kind of blue light above their heads. This must be the Samuda Den. It's where they do the smoothies. here's the slums. See, in the movie, the architecture always looks so clean. Like, this looks a little more Warhammer-y, you know?
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
One who seeks a swordmaster.
Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance.
Easy, no harm.
Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
So I'm here for training?
Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord.
Bet it involves seeing a thing.
In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you.
See what I can do.
Off you go then.
Farewell. Any guess what the third faction would be? If the third faction is House Ordos, you're going to be so happy. I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know the Dune Deep lore very well. I don't think a lot of people do. It's not like Star Trek and Star Wars where people obsess over it, or like not many people, I should say. Like, I'm sure there's, you know, 1 in 10,000 people who could recite everything. What is your deal?
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
House Spinette? No, I'm good. What's your deal?
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Looking for something a little stronger?
Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
Alright. Thought maybe you were the teacher. You are not. The teacher's probably going to be in some giant church. Right? Is there a Reverend Mother around here? Imperial Consulate. Maybe? Search Hanavars for clues. Like right here. Alright, we hug the right wall. This is the consulate. I need help. I'm inconsolable. You look like a Benny. Us Ordos can be described as humans who wanted to keep the thinking machines around, even going as far as to isolate themselves on Ix to keep them. However, they are mostly non-canon. Hey, I'm from Ix. I think. I think that's what gives me like the technological conversation prompts. Right. Looping around on myself. This is the consulate. Hug the right wall here.
And what are you supposed to be?
There we go. Tell me about the Benny Jeezys. I've become acquainted with the voice and how to resist it.
So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize.
Teach me how to sister?
Not so fast. You ask me to give you the benefit of a lifetime's work. Multiple lifetimes, in fact. If you wish that knowledge, you must prove your worth, and then prove it again.
You can go into more details on the Ordos if you want. That does sound cool. What are they like? Are they Scottish? I bet they're Scottish. What would you have me do?
I have a task for you.
And that is?
I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will prove.
What's the theory?
It's far too complex to explain. Suffice it to say, it involves the study of bloodlines, specifically the bloodlines of the early Fremen.
They're dead.
Many have been pillaged and destroyed, but not all.
What do I have to do?
The Sisterhood has been studying Fremen culture and genealogy for many thousands of years. That is how I know the Equan Bedouin encoded important ancestral data within their holy writings. I need you to seek out old Fremen religious sites and recover what you can.
What is generally considered non-canon? It would be anything like not included in the main books, I imagine. Maybe in like spin-off comic books by different authors or something. I'll find your holy writings. That's my hunch anyway. Whoop. Can't travel this way. I was looking for like the Atriedes or the Harkonnen vendor. Wanted to get like a price check on all of the things. Like how much would it cost for me to get Harkonnen pieces? Not too much, I hope. Clues. Interrogate the Mobula gang member at the anvil. Oh. I know that guy. As I said, Ordos are what happens when you let ChatGPT meld with humanity. Their elite are basically hyper-rich cyborgs. They have crazy kinds of tech that Atriedes and Harkonnen wouldn't have. It does sound like it could be fun. Ready to get out of here?
I'll fly you somewhere today. Music to my ears.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
The anvil.
I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Go. However, Ordos are not the kind to prefer an upfront fight. They prefer to use espionage and machines to do their fighting. You mean like hunter seekers and such? Like, I can relate to that. I mean, it's real satisfying hitting a guy with a big hammer and all.
You again?
You're a Mobula, right?
What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
206 bones in the human body.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Crack open a bone and you can suck the marrow and answers out of it.
Wait. What the hell is this?
Problem is, I have 238 questions.
What?
So I'm gonna have to improvise with your teeth, too.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
And where do I find Starkey? Here's a sync chart. Just point.
You'll find Starkey here.
Far south of the rift, huh? Thank you. You're gonna say Chom is likely for the third faction? I kind of assumed Chom was like the Walmart. They kind of had like a corporate vibe here. But I mean, like, I straight up do not know. So many people to talk to. I got caught up in all sorts of stuff. There's some iron up here. I think we need more and more iron. It's never enough. This is convenient. Maybe every day before I do anything, I just step into my own backyard and grab some iron. Alright, how are you doing on water? Really pretty bad. Blood, 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 blood. Let's see. No reason really, Lol. You just think there's supposed to be neutral, even if they have military factions. Yeah, I do not know. want to say in the book they mention a lot more factions, but I cannot remember. Okay. Make a lot more iron. You guys like have a cap on the amount of volume you can hold. It kind of seems like you do. Alright, I might have the things to build you. I need more cobalt paste. Haven't you been working this entire time? Guess not. Oh, maybe you were, but like I used up all the water on whatever I'm doing over here. This makes sense. I don't know, as much as I want Ordos to be the third faction, to invoke memories of the old RTS Dune games, your money's on either the Sardaukar or the Spice Guild might be the third faction. I think the Sardaukar would be a really good bet. I mean, just for like the pure cinema angle it's got. Because the Sardaukar are in the movie. And they're gonna love that. It means like if they show up in force in the third movie, which I don't know, they might. I don't think I ever watched well, I didn't watch the first movie and I didn't read the book. I've got no idea what's gonna happen. I just like the Sardaukar throat singing. In fact, if you want to hear some of it, I was thinking about posting it in the Discord. Here on YouTube, the Discord link should be in the description. Here on Twitch, you type !Discord. You should be able to see it. Okay. Refinery. Need one more paste. Got one more paste. And where do I cram this? I've broken everything. Steel ingots. Oh, shoot. Stop everything. Stop the presses. You get shut down. Because if I just read that correctly, the new ore refinery is more efficient. Maybe not for iron, but for this it is. It looks like one less carbon ore to make steel. But aluminum, glass stone. Whoa. I need 200 basalts. But that makes 250 of these. Ah. Let's see. Alright, make some aluminum. Make some steel. Make an iron. There's not enough water in the world. It's about to get weird. When are they going to introduce the new faction? I don't know enough about this game to know. I haven't been reading the news. Boy, this is really taking all the juice. That was legitimately all of the blood. What am I getting? Okay. Got so many options. Like the quest, really important. Building a new base. Best? I'm gonna build a base. I'll build a base right here. And that's really important. I'm gonna build that base. I'm gonna need some basalt. Get 250 pieces. Now, when I'm building the Atriedes set, foundation pieces are 18 glass stone a piece, and the columns are 12, and the walls are 12. The roofs are 12. Gonna take a lot of plast stone. And drink that. And I'm going to donate my water to the cause. We'll just find some more out there in the desert. You gotta believe. As for your questions regarding canonicity, you're on point when you said the book's lore is canon, the RTS games are non-canon, for example, since none of them, the events from the book happen there. Yeah. Would you consider this game non-canon? I think I would. Like, the deal with this game is, hey, where's my bike? Right here. Okay, what am I doing? I need basalt. Some basalt. How much basalt? 200 basalts. If I look at your inventory, you can hold 250. In my inventory with all my blood bags, I can carry like 50. That's enough for 500 blast stone, which I think is enough to get started. Ooh, I do like iron. Here's the deal. I need money. This game is a what if episode? Yeah. Like, we're one of Paul Atriedes' fever dreams. So, like, it's kind of like harmlessly non-canon. Like, none of this actually happened. $200 basalt is not gonna be enough. Just fill up your buggy and then maybe? Well, so we're gonna get 500 plastone. What I want to do is build.
Identify yourself.
Excuse me. Scared the shit out of me. What the hell, man? I wonder if they like sometimes fall from up there. It's the weirdest thing. But yeah, I just want to like get a platform established that like maybe I could park a buggy in and mostly storage so that I can get the process started. Like, we need a landing point. Oh, sorry. I came in for money. Instead, I got shot in the face. Sounds like a typical workday, am I right? You haven't seen where I am on the map, but basalt is in aluminum territory. The time you use and the dangers crossing open areas, better to go in the buggy. Okay, so my base is over here, way on the far end of Haga Basin. And so, like, basalt is over here. And so, like, I want to move my base right here. This is our hole. This is our base hole. So I'm going to slap that in here. And then we'll do like a bunch of buggy trips over here to get like a bunch of basalt there and back. We load up the base. Maybe we take all of that back here to process. Or I probably figure out how to carry those materials here to get the ore refinery here running. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. Do we like the plan? Do we hate the plan? There's also like, I want to say it's like the servo base scanner that can copy bases. I wish I knew what I did with my money. There it is. Yeah, it's super far and not very efficient on bike. There's better crossing points in the West Vermilion Gap, but also quicksand. Yeah. I heard an explosion. Gotta be on the other side. What was I doing? Hopping on the motorcycle? Going to Basalt Land? Maybe picking up some blood? So yeah, I don't have enough basalt for any plastone. I was not expecting it to need to be fetched in pools of 200. So the plan is to get enough blaststone for enough basalt for 500 blaststone, so I could get the base started and start like moving storage in there. Meanwhile, in YouTube chat, a deep philosophical discussion on the nature of the Dune series is going. Want to read it all to you, but it's a lot. Let's see. Not canon by default since Paul's not in it. However, I think if you see his children of Dune's self after getting eaten by the worm the first time. He got eaten by a worm? Oh wait, no, I got eaten by the worm.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place.
Let's see, Paul. Shawnee, I went on a spice trip to see many universes. My favorite one is the one where this old guy is doing his chores. I see what you did there.
Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
Just want to get the base started before 4 a.m. That's my goal. I'll pick up some water. Somewhere along the way. Oop. Throw the basalt in the hole, or you can get a bunch of it. Like 5 rocks of that would be 200, and we're aiming for like 250, I think. 240. So we need to take out 6 of these. Starting to lose my voice. Can't stream for that much longer. I don't need to. I just need to get my business rocks. Skipping the aluminum for now. Are you basalt? I don't look like basalt. But you look like water. Struggling to finish before 4:30 a.m. Yeah. And this is games like this are ones I can play non-stop. Like, it really doesn't matter what's going on with the rest of my life. Like, I could just wake up, play this, starve, go to bed, do that again for like 3 times before I die. And so, like, it's been really easy. Like, play this as late as possible. What's going on? Oh, this is a problem. Guys, please stop. I would love to go. Can I go? What the hell is happening, man? Just let me out. Come on.
Got them. I got you covered.
They got me. Damn.
Eyes on hostile.
You spawned me right on my vehicle. Asshole. Whew. So what the hell is this? This is deep sand? Oh, just a visual glitch? Whew. I got strong feelings about all that has transpired. Did not much care for it. Like, they got me with the anti-grav grenade. Getting off the bike didn't help. Need to get off the grenade, or get off the bike, shield up, turn, and shoot immediately. That's what I needed. But they did have that, like, sword guy constantly poking me in the face. That was a bit rough. Okay, what am I doing? I'm looking for basalt. And I'm keeping a close eye on the hills. Like, I thought it was like the Sardaukar or something had got me. Like, I expect them to, like, shoot at me. I don't think I've ever seen them, like, throw the full grenades at me before. This doesn't work on these guys, does it? Need to upgrade my juicer. Alright, there's some basalt. How much do I have in here? 160. 2 more. I think 2 more? I can't remember. Was it 200 or 250 that goes into a thing? I suppose I can just take what I can carry. And we'll be okay. It only works at certain due times. Oh. I was wondering about that. So I can only get dew like in the morning. That makes perfect sense. Approach the stone sentinel. Is it good that I did that? This is a nice place. Ooh. Crash ship. Like, this feels like a great place to have a base. Location-wise, like, there's tons of space. You could build a really cool base here without, like, being in anybody's way. Press T, you'll see a small clock in the corner. Ah, okay. That tells me when it's due time. That's handy. Will the shade catch up to me before I die? It wanted to. Oh. I can carry lots of basalt, it seems. I don't know why. I was assuming that these weighed like 1 pound apiece. Gotcha. Okay. Well, in that case, I should just keep collecting, right? Like, we want enough to build a base. Very disturbing sounds coming from over here. Cat's attacking me. Get up here. You happy? Oh, I've found somebody's base. tells you if it's day, night, or optimal due harvest time. Very handy. It is far, far away from due time. Oh, we're in PvP town, huh? Let's go ahead and skip it for now. There will be plenty of time for shenanigans here later. We're enjoying the basin. There seems to be basalt on the other side too. Mining is way more efficient if you can get a buggy cutter ray and get maybe a bit resource intensive at the beginning, but pays off with the planetologist perks. Okay, how much more efficient are we talking? Because I am curious. That is a cube. Once you got your cutter ray, you never mined by hand again. That's quite a testimonial. Might have to do it. And then just become a permanent buggy boy. Boy, the people in this area sure love their cubes. I think our friends Ada and Keldor live around here. Like, we visited once, but only by plane. So I'm unfamiliar with the directions by foot. What's going on? 340 plus 500. That is 840. So if it's 200 like I thought, we are up to my brain's breaking. But I think like 1,000 plastone. I don't know, we're gonna go through a lot. We'll see. It's one of the things where you want to like design the entire interior and then you decide where everything goes. This is fun though. See you camp. I'm not getting ambushed again. Now that I know that they fight dirty. Blind throw grenades. That's how I roll. Cute little hut up here. How the heck even am I? Up here. Oh, your base is way over there. Metal. Is that a base? Oh, those are baddies. Alright. How much weight do I have? I could get so much more. But is that what I want? Like, I think I have the materials to build the cutter ray. Do we just head home? Think about where we are. We could drop off this cliff. I don't know. It's a pretty dangerous area. Maybe not. Go back the way we came. Maybe some basalt has come back. A spice explosion. Alright, there are a lot of veteran players in the chat right now. How important is it that I get that spice? Like, should I be just, like, going straight to the spice every time I see it? Or is it one of those things like, it's important late game, but you don't need to specifically seek it out? Because if I find out, like, one of the end game builds like requires 10,000 spice. And I just have to wait patiently for those things. That might get a bit annoying. You waited until you needed it? Yeah, I think I'll only get them if they're super convenient. That one looked like it was in the M territory, which is like 2 tiers higher than where I'm at. Urge. Drink, 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 drink. Due time. You can also visually see when it's due time, because these guys will glow blue when they got the dew. So like, wow, this is a handy way to say like, oh, it's due time. It's a little better to just be like, oh, I am passing a dew field and it's glowing. My opinion, anyway. Please. There it is. For some reason, they made the later things you harvest like a little bit trickier for some reason. Or maybe I got bad all of a sudden. But like harvesting crystals, for example. Real easy to miss those. This is somebody else's base. I see it now. Everybody put their bases over here for easy basalt farming. Oh, and this is Atriedes town. I have discovered your fort. We'll spend more time here after we've built our base. It's in the way deep desert. Oh, okay. You're over there for so you can go to towns in the deep desert easily, and that's why you built your base on the edge of the map. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like I hear sandstorm. Am I crazy? It's been a while. Are you like an ambush? Nerd. Spice is used for high-end gear, but you'll only find it, lots of it, in the deep desert PvP zone that is infamous for harboring the kind of players that just shoot anything that moves. Yeah. Might be good to focus on efficiency and being comfortable with some spare gear fix before going into the deep desert. Yeah, we're not going to rush it. I do want to check it out. But there's also, like, if it's not fun, like if I just poke my head in the deep desert, die, poke my head in the deep desert, die like 5 times, like, I'll probably leave. But, like, I've heard people making it work solo is a thing. So even if it's a little hard, I'm gonna assume it's doable, and we'll hang out there for a little bit. Gotta watch out for the patrols, you know? How did I not kill a single one of them? I tried so hard. I was aiming for all of them and somehow hit none of them. Don't mind me, guys. Just taking the long way home. This path is not bad because, like, it's like a highway. You know exactly where you're going. But it's annoying because it's super dark. So I will be happy that this is going to eventually not be part of my ride home anymore. Whoop. Ooh, water. I meant to go down here. But yeah, I'm not sure how we'll handle the deep desert. I imagine we'll run in there, try to ninja some non-obvious resources. Maybe take some creative pathing. There's not really creative pathing in the deep desert, is there? Because it's just wide open areas and nothing but. So if there is someone in the region, they're going to see you. But I wonder how many people are like actually playing in groups. Like, I think most people eventually would move on from the game. You'd have to have a friend group that, like, is fully committed to Dune specifically. I don't think this is where I want to be driving. Urge. Getting better. The deep desert is huge. Okay. When you say it's huge, is it about the same size as this map? Because if that's the case, yeah, okay, then it just doesn't seem likely that they're going to see me. Yeah, that's what you imagine you do in the deep desert. Avoid the Ornies if you can, and use your sandbike. Sandbike's control to your advantage. Yeah. Like, there's probably some, like, dominant strategies, right? Like, it's always better to be in a ortho or something, because they've got the better firepower. They'll win every fight. And so I just need the one that can get away the fastest. And so, you know, I can be a scurrying little roach boy, and nobody will ever stop me. Where am I? Do I just keep going this way? If I keep going this way, will I eventually get out? Or do I have to work up? Let's try to, like, keep it low to the ground for the most part this time. See if it all comes together. Do my treads just get worn out from use? Because that seems to be the case. Because if it was bullet damage, like, it would be weird that they're shooting exclusively my tires. Okay, it looks like I did have to climb up. Each tile on the deep desert map is approximately 7 kilometers squared. Or what? There are 81,000 total. Yeah. Well, map. 576 kilometers squared. That is really big. That's much bigger than this map, if I'm not mistaken.
Where's my backup? Enemy
Just judging based on, like, how long it takes me to travel 4,000 meters. Oh, it dwarfs this map, yeah. Yeah, and you can tell me that for certain that would anger the PvPers to no end, seeing someone run off with their loot. Heck, they don't even take the loot, they just kill you. Yeah. I mean, if solo Ninja Rat's a viable strategy, we'll be fine. And I mean, I haven't seen another human being that wasn't like actively viewing the stream since I started playing. And you know, I hear they're all in the deep desert, but like, I kind of don't believe it. Like, I'm really curious. Like, how long would somebody play in the deep desert? Like, you get all the best gear. You have fun killing people for a little bit. And then, like, the servers die way down. I feel like it would get less fun. That's just me, though. I tend to move on from games very quickly. And so maybe it's just different for everybody else. You 100 in a server linked to DD, right? Oh, is it the entire server in the deep desert? That would change things quite a bit. Alright, plastone. I need basalt stone, which is... in my bike. Oop. Thing in the buggy. I got some junk in the backpack. Okay. Blaststone. 6 batches of 250, right? After that, make some more aluminum, make some more steel, and make some more iron. And we're out of water. And that's fine. Drop our blood in there. I shouldn't be carrying around this much junk. But I need to think about what I'm doing with my life. How long does it take to make blaststone? Not long at all. So I've got 30 minutes. You build that base right there. And then I'd immediately have to pay taxes on it. Can't hold all this plastone. I need to drop several of these blood bags. I'm carrying too much. I think 6 blood bags is enough. Give me that. I need beds and bodies. I think I know what you're talking about. How's my base holding up? Oh, I can just set this as the respawn location. That's good to know. Taxes are good. Power is good. We will be up for another week. And we gaze off into the sunset. Or sunrise. I don't know what time it is in game. Research. New guns, new weapons. Eventually I want those. Ornithopter sounds like a good plan. Feel like I can get away with a lot of tier 3 gear for a while though. But Fremen beds. I thought I saw those in here somewhere. There they are. Yeah. So I need more complex machinery, but I also need to do this. Find a cave. There. Next to this little penis drawing. Have I seen a penis? Like rubbing up against a wall somewhere? Afraid not. That penis may just be undiscovered technology or territory. Is the next blood purifier feasible? It is. At the next base, it definitely is. So let's whip this out. I researched it. And fabricator? Refiner? Yep. I just need more complex machinery. That seems to be the stuff I run out of the most. But like once you build these one time, it feels like you don't need to build them again. So we'll be okay. We'll get there. Meantime, I think I've got to quit, but I really want to make sure that I have everything I need. Build my base. Got plastone. Hear it. Where's the sandy storm? It really is lovely. I really like the sandstorms. Alright. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I had a great time. I think I'm going to call it a little earlier than planned just because 20 minutes is enough time to like get to where my base location would be. And I don't think that's enough time to actually build it and make it anything cool. Ooh, that one got kind of close. Yeah, that's about as close as you can get without touching. Nice, and the little AI voice didn't warn me. To think I could have been like on my bike heading towards my new base location when that popped up. Kick-ass stream, thank you so much. I'm trying better. I'm trying to be better. I feel like I've fallen off a little bit and I blamed everything but myself. But now I'm looking inward and trying to succeed. You know, by not sucking. You know, talking more often, letting there be less dead air, being more interactive. Just, you know, being more of a showman, I guess. And I will see you all later. If you are on Twitch, stick around, I'll find somebody to raid. If you're on YouTube, you can stick around and I'll try to find somebody to raid there too. Let's see. Starting with Twitch, who's playing? We've got Sandra. Ooh, and Kenshin. This one's tough. Like, I very rarely get an opportunity to raid Kenshin, so I'm gonna raid Kenshin. He's also a very chill guy. He's playing Roadcraft, which I'll be honest, I'm really curious about. I kind of want to play it. But, I don't think I will, because I don't think it would stream well. But Kenshin's a cool guy who plays what he likes. Alright, stick around YouTube, I'll find someone for you too. And anyone who just bailed, have a great day. Bye-bye.